Hope you're having a wonderful morning. Let me get a few things set up here. We are live. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button. What's up, Billy? You beat me to my intro. Good stuff. Good morning. All right. What a wonderful day to be alive. Don't you agree? What a wonderful day to be alive. Happy Saturday morning, afternoon, or maybe even evening for some of you who are across the globe. But today we're gonna we'll knock out some dailies. I already reset it, didn't get anything good, so just got to cast 20 creature spells, and then of course I got my 15 daily that I accomplished to try to maximize my free gold and my free experience that unlocks, other perks. So if you buy the... Not here. What even is this? Okay. So I was going to say, when you buy the, basically the battle pass or whatever you want to call it, you can get all these free things. It's 3,400 gems. You get it. Now there's something you have to spend actual money on. But the value is actually pretty good. You get a lot of stuff for it. What's up, MC Dillygaff? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Might go dig up a large bed of lambs here. My friend wants to get rid of. I don't know. I wonder what lambs eater. I don't think I've ever even heard of it before. I've heard of lambs eater. So I'm gonna do some deck tech. Something just kind of like popped into my head and occurred to me. There's this red card, right? And so it's going to be standard. There's a red card that says return target land, or return a land in your hand. You can play an extra land. I think it's like 3 mana. But it's a creature, and it's part of the new set. So I'm going to have to try to figure out which one it is. So, but I've got a pretty interesting idea how to use it. I thought it was 3 mana. Is it right here? Yes. Okay. So it's a rare. And it says Zeldinch. You may play an additional land on each of your turns. Zeldinch gets +1, +0 for each land you control. At the beginning of your end step, return a land you control to its owner's hand. Now, let's see. Let's go, for instance. Well, let's do some bard. Let's do the bard, right? We're gonna do a bard. I'm thinking I want to do like a bard. I'm probably gonna have to make 4 copies of this rare. It is a legendary. What's up, Rabbit? Good to see you. How's the computer coming along for you? All right, so what I'm thinking about doing is, so you got like rare lands, right? So what are you doing, buddy? So what I want to do is I want to look at all the different lands, right? That are just rare from the new set. So this one right here, amazing. I'm going to run the crap out of this. 5070. Is that the graphics engine or the graphics card? So this one here, it says transform this land, right? For each ability, this ability, transform this land. This ability costs 1 less to activate for each other town you. So now basically this is going to become a town deck, right? So here's the interesting thing. When I can use this for its adventure cost, or I can bring it into the play for its regular. I can do both if I have enough mana, right? So I just want you to imagine or think for a second that each turn I can create a 1/1 colorless hero creature token and put a +1/+1 counter on it for each land I control. So as I'm drawing more lands, right? So, and let's see. This one is you may sacrifice an artifact or creature if you do draw 2 cards, right? That's a good draw engine. And that costs 3 mana, right? And this one is target opponent mills half their library rounded down. So if I were to just do I not have any red ones? Oh, there it is. And this one is create a 0/1 black wizard creature token with whatever you cast the spell. That's 3 mana for that too, right? So, and that's what I could basically sack this, in order to draw 2 cards. Well, this will return up to 2 target artifacts and/or enchantment cards from my graveyard to my hand. So I'm really considering. And we got a hideaway here, but I'm really considering, and this will help me basically cast whatever color I need to. So I'm thinking about it. I want to think about how this is going to work before I just burn a bunch of rares to like unlock a lot of this stuff, right? So now I want to go to towns, right? So towns aren't rare. Actually, see what there is. I'm gonna go. I think are they commons or. All right, so that becomes a land. That's a town. And that has cycling. And then of course we have the gold saucer. And this will help me make treasure tokens. Right? Now this one will allow me to mill 2 cards, and then I can sacrifice a land when I do. Return another target permanent card from your graveyard to your hand. This could be good for stuff that I need. That might land into my graveyard. I mean, I'm going to put a few of these in here just to. Now we're going to go for actual towns. So these should all be commons, right? So I've got 30 lands currently. Pretty crazy. So as far as I should probably think a little bit about, do I want to just go 3 color, which would be red, green, and blue? And if so, right? So then I wouldn't need the white. So if I were to discipline myself, what's up, Robert Watch? Good to see you. In a hot minute. Hope you're doing well. So let's see. Actually, I kind of think I want to do all the colors personally. This one's pretty cool too. Do that, and then I'm just doing some deck teching right now. So I probably. Don't want to go much more than each of these. Oh, this one I kind of like. This is my card draw. That's blue-green. Whenever it attacks, draw a card. Good morning, morning mist. Alright, so let's see. We definitely want this. We definitely want stuff with red in it, green and red. Okay. Alright. So we're sitting on 26 lands currently, right? And I think I'm going to do Regalia. Go ahead, reset. So Regalia. I'm going to put 4 of those in there. I still think it's pretty important that I craft these, and that way I can get them back. I think I'm going to go with 4 of those. Maybe 2. Okay. So I apologize. This might not be super exciting for you guys because I'm processing in my head how I want to do this. We're gonna do the poo poo UFO. Weird name, but all right. So let's see. That's 12 creatures. Then I know that there is a blue flip. So we got this guy right here. So whenever you flip a coin. When Edgar enters, draw a card for each artifact you control. And then 2-headed coin. The first time you flip 1 or more coins each turn, lose those coins come up heads, and you win those flips. So an interesting thing is these make treasure tokens, right, which count as artifacts. So if I've got these out and they're making treasure tokens, right? And he's a legendary, of course. So, but whenever he comes in, I draw cards for each artifact I control. So there's an artifact, there's an artifact. These create artifacts, right? Let's see what else. It's a colorless hero. Okay, not an artifact. This is a black wizard, not an artifact. But what we can do is, let's see. Morning, Billy. Love you and your family. Love to you and your family. Absolutely. Let's see. So we're basically going to be sticking with, how many lands am I rocking right now? 26. I think that's okay. But I have plenty of room for other stuff. So how about this town? Right? So this town ain't big enough. Because then I can bounce this back, bring it back in, draw more cards. And I know that there's an artifact that is blue and it has mill. Want to see it's, and I'm pretty sure it's an artifact. Yeah, well here, and then each opponent mills cards equal to the number of lands in your hand. This is also an artifact, right? Stillness in motion. At the beginning of your upkeep, mill 3 cards. So we got this artifact, but then we have this, not this well. Where is it? Pretty sure it's from Aether Drift, if I'm not mistaken. There it is, right there. Okay. So here's a 2 casting cost artifact, right? And then we have this too. This has to start your engines. You can tap for 2, draw a card. When I'm max speed, I get to draw a card. Draw a card. Each opponent mills 2 cards. That's at max speed. But this one's pretty interesting, right? So I got exhaust. All right. Target player, any number of target players, each mill 2 cards. So now we're at 52 cards. So now I want to see Jace. Jaces. So then we have Jace of the Perfect Mind, right? That's going to help mill cards. Now we're at 56. How about 3 steps? Alright, so we got some counter spell, right? Some counter magic. So now we got counter magic, we got some bounce, some interact, we got some card draw. Might not need to do all 5 of these Jaces. I'm just trying this out right now, chat, and we are sitting at 26 lands. So the Regalia is going to draw us like lots of lands, it's going to give us haste. But we should probably have ports in this deck, right? Which is a land. This is to kind of help us generate some 1/1s to activate certain things. So we're at 28. We're at 28 lands, right? Go down to 1. Go down 1 Jace. Go down 1 Bard. Just trying to see if this gives me enough. Like in order to activate this, right? So Agatha. Yeah. All right, chat. We might be onto something here. Maybe do 4 of those, 3 of those. We're net deck teching here a little bit, so again, bear with me. I'm onto something here. I feel it. Thinking I may need to go 3 of these. And I don't know if this is really. I don't know if that red land is really the call. So we're sitting at 27 lands. So. Down to 2 of them now. That's part of my card draw. All right, so we're at 60 lands, or we're at 26 lands, 60 cards here. So I'm trying to think, chat. Frank Castle, play a land. Don't know how to play. Just like, yeah, Frank Castle. That's the Punisher, isn't it? Yeah, Frank Castle. That's the Punisher's name. All right, so we're debt tacking this. So the beautiful thing with Agatha's Soul Cauldron, right, is You put a +1/+1 counter on any of your creatures, and any of these creatures that you have basically exiled, whatever creature has a +1/+1 counter does all their abilities. So the question becomes, so I kind of low-key feel like I need to I'm gonna get rid of that, and I'm probably just gonna go ahead and burn 2 rares to make this. That'll probably help me get there as far as mana goes. Hoping. 26 land. Green, red. So white is really, white and black seem to be the only 2 that I don't really. So what I think I can do is I can probably go -1 of that. -1 of those. So we'll put towns in here. We're going to go towns. We're going to do white-black towns, I think, because that's kind of what we're missing. Do white-black town. White-green. White-black. Black and white. There it is. Yeah, this one's like a 5-color build. It's basically, so the interesting thing is, it just kind of occurred to me with Zeld Ditch, right? You can play an additional land each turn, right? So, and I'm probably going to make it 5-color, and actually I'm probably going to add each of the rare lands, now that I'm thinking about it, just to have, you know, for options. Yeah, I probably should do that now that I'm thinking about it. I should probably put 2 of each of these in, and then I'll take out these real quick. 1 second. Bear with me. Hold on. Hold on, love. Hold on. I'll probably take these out. So that's 64. Still, wow, 30 lands. All right, maybe 1 of each then. How about that? Catch me outside. 27 land. Okay. Let's go down to three of those. So you got Zeld Ditch, right? So for instance, if I have this card here, and I don't have the mana, I put it into play. Well, Zeld Ditch comes out. I can bring it back to my hand. I can cast it for its sorcery. I can basically get infinite hero tokens with +1/+1 counters. And as my turns go, the creature's going to become bigger. Hey there. Hey, yo there. I have a probably dumb question. Is there a commander mode in this game? Yes, it's called Brawl. Sine. It is called Brawl. Here, I can show you real quick. Let me just say, I'm just going to name this Bardzit. This is Bardzitch. Bard's Tale. There you go. Let's get clever with it. 1 second. All right, let's figure out what kind of a avatar I want to throw on it. Yep, it's still free to play. It is. Matter of fact, I've got this account which I do pay money on to occasionally buy cards and stuff like that, or to draft, and I've got a free to play account where because I just wanted to see, is it possible to be competitive without spending any money? And eventually, yeah, it is. Eventually, it is. There's Titus. Squall. Onion Knight. I don't see the Bard, though. Bard's not in it. She's pretty. I'll put her up there. Why not? And, yeah, no problem. It is free to play. And it's a great game. And especially if you got kids and stuff like that, you know, teach them the game, let them learn. helps problem solving, helps neuroplasticity. It really helps kids focus. You know, simple mathematics to include up to basic algebra, my friends. Even basic algebra. What happened to my slide? Oh, there it is. All right. It's a great game for kids to get into. I've been playing paper since 1993, so I used to play a permission deck. Oh, awesome. Yeah. So it's kind of a blue player, huh? Yeah, I kind of played more like creatureless. I made the first creatureless millstone deck. Permission deck is like counter spells, stuff like that. Like, yeah, blue black or removal or counter spells. I call my blue black decks, I call them the brews. I made the first creatureless millstone deck back in probably 93. And I used to get laughed at because my only win condition, well, I had two win conditions. It was Mishra's Factories and millstoning, someone decking them, right? It's called the first decking them. When they don't have any cards, they can't win the game because as soon as they can't draw, they lose. And I used to get laughed. I got laughed at until I would just destroy people. Of course, one game would take the entire series because I had 4 Wrath Gods, I had 4 Swords to Plowshares, I had 1 Balance, I had the 4 Millstone, Copy Artifact, I had Control Magics, I had Steel Artifacts. I had basically like all your base are belong to us, and whatever I couldn't get rid of, I would steal. Or I would hopefully mill your best cards so you couldn't use them. Had Balance, Soul Ring. I had Mox Pearl, Mox Sapphire, and Wrath of Gods. I think I already said that. And I'm trying to think of what else. Counter spells. I had 4 counter spells in it. Had a. Trying to think what else I had. Oh, I had Felden's Cane to get rid of their library, so that they couldn't like time walk. Because back then we used to have time walk and everything. Had the Power 9. Stasis. Oh yes, Stasis was an interesting one. Was making you hate your game take hours. Yep, I remember Stasis. I had a Stasis deck too. See, oh, you're bringing back some good memories, man. Thank you. Bringing back some good memories. I gotta turn my screensaver on back there. Let's see, bringing back memories. Okay, so it's basically doing a Bard deck, right? I'm trying to think of a good card that would kind of. All right, let's see. Let's just go. I mean, it's kind of all 5 colors, right? So let's just go. God, I feel like a woman. So many fingernail polish choices, and I just don't know what to. I don't know what to choose. There we go. This is like a pretty go-to. So we'll do Chocobo. She's kind of hot, though. I'll take the chick with the green hair. But, so looking at my curve and stuff like that, it's pretty jacked up. So I probably need to think about a few things here. It's probably going to be an absolute failure. I've got 15 creatures, which is kind of surprising, but most of them are what do you call it? Yeah, I need a way. I don't think this is gonna work. Technically, I got more than 15 creatures because of these, but I feel like I need some kind of a board wipe or something. Hold on, let me see. Summon. So, like, there's a lot of really cool summon cards that are in what do you call it? This game right here. Well, here we go. Actually, this is probably what needs to go in here. Yep. We're gonna put 4 summon titans in here. Okay. And that's gonna help us mill and then bring all our lands back into play. Okay. Let's just do some thinking. Let's do some thinking. Now I know that there's a 1 casting cost. That's such a good card too. I don't think I could put unit in here. I probably could put a unit in here, but there it is right here. An elixir, right? This artifact enters tapped. For 5 mana, exile this artifact, shuffle all non-land cards from your graveyard into your library. You gain life equal to the number of cards shuffled this way. I don't know why, but I feel like I want to make this card work in some meaningful way, you know? So we're going to go, probably go. So that way, if I lose a lot of these things, I can just recycle them back in. Maybe we'll put. So this is just going to be we'll see how crazy it is. We'll see how chaotic it is. I don't know if it's going to work. I don't know if it's going to be horrible. But I think the Agatha's, well, she's going to need to get plussed up, though, in order to make her useful. Yeah, I think this might be too convoluted right now. I'm thinking about it, though, chat. Thinking about it. Yeah, Stasis was insane. That brings back memories. I lit up like a Christmas tree on it. Not a lot of people remember the older cards. Huh. I got some thinking to do. All right. So this is like a little too focused on milling currently. So the question is, do I want it to be a mill deck? I don't really think I do. But I mean, it can have some mill effects, right? So if I have the G-Door, see, G-Door right there is going to basically nail him. So I don't even think I need Jace. Right? So this plus G-Door. Okay. Maybe not the Titan. I'm at 61. Maybe I should do 2 elixirs. In case one of them gets milled. I don't have the Titan anymore. So. But the Titan can be pretty sick. All right, let's give it a shot. So this is 61. We'll go down to one of these. This is going to be absolute chaos. So feel free to mock and laugh at it because it is going to be not so great. Let's go ahead and let's make that favorite so I can find it again. We're going to go into just regular play. All right, not ranked. Go a Bard's Tip. Should be fun. Let me drink the rest of my coffee before it gets cold. I'm not sure why my wife put it in a gets cold quick. And I think morning mist got some explaining to do. Guys, do me a favor, hit that like button on the way in. Like, share, subscribe, yap some more, leave a comment. Let the channel know that you're even in here. And also, I do deck techs, and I also why is that up there? That's weird. Here, I don't know why it moved around like that. Yes, please hit that like button. Beat it like it owes you money, chat. Alright, so not the best hand, not the worst hand. We'll go ahead and keep it. This is going to be real slow, I think. Probably would want to have a Bard in my opening hand. So we're going to go, let's see, let's throw this in, because these two will come in untapped. And then I can drop this guy, my first. He's an 03, gets kind of big. Okay, that's fair enough. Get a little bit of a blocker setting up. A little poo-poo UFO. Popo. Is it a Popo? What is it? Poo-poo or Popo? Such a weird name, dude. Never did play Final Fantasy, by the way, Chad. So I've been told that Final Fantasy VII is a really awesome game. Final Fantasy X's an easy one to kind of get into, to break into. Let's do this. So I can add an extra land each turn, right? Oops. But I have to return one. So I have to return one to my hand, right? So next, say no attack. And turn. I mean, I imagine I just keep putting that back in my hand, right? For now. So the key is to be able to reactivate these adventures, these land adventures, right? That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out, whether if this is going to be doable, if it's too janky, if it's too slow, and if it's a little too ridiculous. I don't know. So I might be playing against kind of a new player, which is fine, of course. I mean, this deck is so crazy. The algorithm can't possibly know who it's meant to pair me with. So it looks like he's got some green open. He's probably got some kind of like a giant growth kind of thing going on. This is kind of. Let's say, whenever this creature attacks, you may sacrifice another creature. If you do, draw. Okay, draw a card. He's got one green float in chat. Yeah, I'm not even gonna block right. Not yet. I'm a rando. Say, how funny would that be if I was playing against you? My turn. Alright, so I can play one extra card each turn, right? Now we're gonna do this. We're gonna cast the Regalia. Here's where it's gonna start. It should start firing. Right? Especially if I had the Bard out. So it's a 4/4 body, right? Maybe I'll get it back at some point in time. So this is the one I'm probably going to want to return to my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, yep. Sure. So that was dies. It comes back to life. Fair enough. Counter on it. Enter. And we'll bring this one back to my hand. This guy's got to be like a new player. I mean, it's a lot of like new player cards. Should probably be very polite. All right. Well, you still got that one green open, man. I don't know why, but this dude's making me nervous. All right. I'm not gonna block. Lose part of these. Okay, so he's all right. Got a nice little flying blocker. Tap. All right, this definitely is helpful. Then we do this. Here's where it starts to get pretty good. Now it's a 7/7, and I can play it right because I can play an extra land each turn. Right? So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm not gonna attack because I want to have these artifacts right here and here to help with my draw. I'll say no attack and turn. So now I got a nice 7/7 body. I return this to my hand, or I could have done that basically. Basically milled half of his cards. I just think there's something to this deck. I was talking to my wife about this upstairs. Perhaps it's a little too slow and too janky, but I feel like there's something that can be done. So okay, so he's gonna go ahead and do that. So I'm just gonna go ahead and activate this 4/4, so I'll have a blocker when he attacks. Do I trade? Kind of. I'm not going to trade because, like I said, I want to get that extra card draw from this. And I'm probably going to, if I counter something, I'll make an extra copy of the Regalia. But I do need to deal with some of these big boys, though. I don't really understand what he's doing there. He's tapped out. So I guess he's just doing it for the draw, maybe? Oh, nope. Oh, damn it. I'm trying to get in the block phase. Oh, I can't block. If you can't be blocked. Oh, okay. That's easy. Block card. All right, there's another Regalia. So go ahead and auto pay this. Okay, get the draw. That one can actually start doing some damage. And I can put 2 down per turn. So the question is... Yeah, fine. Can't power that yet. Man, so this will be disgusting. I'd be able to swing with that. Say no attack and turn. I probably need some form of life gain. I think probably some form of life gain. And maybe counter magic's not even necessary in this deck. Maybe it's just put it down and turn it sideways, kind of a situation. Because I mean, this is going to become base power becomes equal to the number of towns you control. They're all towns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it'll be 7, 8, 9 towns. So it's going to be a 9 damage flying, right? People don't even really consider that a threat, dude. It's like just some 0/4, like, you know, blocking dork, you know? And the cool thing, too, is that because I have to return one to my hand each turn, I can also just put it right back down again with the poo-poo before the end of my opponent's turn. With a poo-poo. Poo-poo! Oh, that's a poo-poo! It's a poo-poo! I can't even understand the words coming out of your mouth. That reminds me of that little South Park short where the Japanese and the Chinese were being super rude to each other, saying they couldn't understand each other. All right, here we go, chat. Well, let's see. So we got 3 mana. Go ahead and make a wizard. Start a wizard Harry. Play our land. Right? And we get to play another land. Go ahead and play it. Where's my bards, man? All these should be coming into play untapped. Alright. Excuse me. So I got this town ain't big enough, right? And I also have a counter which will allow me to make a copy of something. So we're gonna go. Okay, go attack. Yeah, I feel like this is really janky. I'm trying to figure out the synergy of it. What to do, when to do it, how to do it, why to do it. I mean, part of me wants to swing for 9, right? I mean, right, chat? Technically 10. I just love to know where my bards are. It's kind of getting ridiculous here. Yeah, I think we passed turn. This is awkward. It doesn't feel like it has a I need my bard. If I had my bard right now, I would just be absolutely wrecking. All right, there it is. Maybe he was up to something. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I don't have the. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage. Okay, fine. Whenever a creature you control. Okay. Gonna sack something, I think. That back. This up. Draw cards. Takes one from that. We're sorting it out, chat. We're trying to do the dizzy ol'. Trying to figure out so that can't be blocked. And then I can before the end of the turn. Look, where are my bards? Do I only have 3 of them in here? This is crazy, chat. Crazy. Crazy. That enters tapped. Oh, what? Dude, why is it tapping? I gotta that's why I can't counterspell, chat. I gotta manually tap this, dude. It's tapping these as colorless. Oh, no wonder. I'm like, dude, I should be able to have a counterspell in here. What is going on? What is going on? Yeah, I think I just screwed myself there. Yeah, I just pretty much screwed myself. Dang it. That. I was wondering why I couldn't counter. Oh. Well, I guess I do this, right? Could have done this a while ago. I want to attack with that. Nope. Okay. Go ahead and cast this. Because he's definitely dead next turn, right, chat? Alright, this is really jank. So if I pop this back to my hand, right? Pop this back to my hand and get a nice fat creature. If I pop this back to my hand, I can do 2 damage to him. So, in case... Okay, yeah, this has got to be the one. So that way this counts as a spell. My wizards will do some damage. I don't remember what to say. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage during your turn, put that many +1/+1 counters on it. Okay, you may cast this card from the graveyard by removing 6 counters from among creatures you control in addition to... So his weakness is flying, right? Against flyers. Oh no. See? See? I'm glad I put out that extra flyer, man. I mean, he might still have the answer. My Oppo might still have the answer. Sacrifice creature, gain life, draw a card. Right, so he's looking for an answer here. Got vampiric rights. See, I like playing against this guy's deck because it's like, I haven't really seen this combination of cards before. And he's probably looking at it like, I've never seen this deck before. You know, instead of like some net deck, you know, playing the same net deck over and over and over and over again. It's like, red deck wins. Esper, you know, Cutter Esper, you know, our prowess. I think Yuna is going to be like big. I got a couple of Yuna decks that I'm working on. But I hope everyone's having a great Saturday. Thank you, Yoda. Yoda's yapping, doing a lot of yapping. You're awesome. Appreciate that super chat from my other channel the other day for the Cheesy Puss fund. I do appreciate it, brother. Very good of you. See, that's gonna put him. See, I might just do like a wizard hero deck. You know what I mean? You're a wizard Harry. You know, where I'm just returning this stuff back to my hand constantly. I want to know where my bards are, though. That's crazy, Chad. It's crazy that I don't have any bards. All right, well, let's see what happens when I go ahead and attack. Oh, and it did it again. I got to auto tap on it with this deck. And then we'll just go ahead and activate it. Say GG. Good game, maybe. Yep. Maybe. Maybe. So you got a tear asunder. He's touching all his cards, chat. Oh, he gained a life. Okay. Does he gain a life? No, he loses a life. No, he does gain a life. Okay, so look exactly. You know, I planned that with the wizard and stuff. Never didn't have it, Jack. Never didn't have it. See, if I had returned this mountain to my hand, then I wouldn't have been able to get that extra wizard out. So this is actually making me think a little bit. Oh, okay. Now I'm like, okay, what about a wizard deck? How cool would a wizard deck be? All right, so now we're gonna go. Let's go back. Now we're gonna clone this, right? Now we're gonna start tweaking. Now, apparently, I need to have 4 bards in my deck. Apparently, and maybe we'll put 4 of each of these because they are so crucial. Wait, what? What did I do? What happened? What happened? So let's see if I have 1, 2, 3, 4 of these, right? So we're gonna go green. I only have 3 of those. I'm not gonna burn. Let's go green, red, black. That would be pretty disgusting, right? Green, red, black. No bards. Right? I gotta have the bard, don't I? I don't know. Okay, hold on. We're figuring this out. You have Lord of the Rings Final Fantasy deck. I don't. You're talking about with Sauron or something like that? I have some Lord of the Rings cards. I don't know that I gotta. Why? What's up? What are you thinking? You got something going on, bro. You're cooking something up there. I can smell it. Actually, let me see. Bard. Maybe I'll put the Bard back in there. I'm really sold on this Bard. I think the Bard's gonna do some great things. A Cacatuar deck. I actually have a. Yeah, actually I do have a Cacatuar deck. Let me see. I got a Cacatuar kill in a limited too. That was kind of fun. Let me see. I'm not really feeling these counter spells. Get rid of the elixir. I do like the regalia, but I feel like I'm so excited. I just looked and 2 of our shorts are over 1K. That's awesome, Miss Dove. That is so awesome. Good for you. Let me see. Mockingbird. All right. What am I thinking here? So not this. Get rid of the gold saucers. We'll do that with a different deck. Get rid of this. Where are we at? 32 lands? That's insane. Okay. Oh, is there a Star Wars MTG? No. There's a new Star Wars game that did come out, though. It looks pretty good, actually. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Here we go. So we got 34 lands. We're definitely going to have to pare these all down. So we won't really need this. It is a town. I heard Yoda and thought Star Wars. Yeah. 30 minutes. Well, I kind of low-key, because that'll let me get back enchantments and artifacts. All right, so let's see, we're at 25 lands. Let's go. I want to do the blue one or not? What if I do two of each of these? I'll do two of each of these, and then the blue one. Alright, hold on, chat. Can I help it if I'm the Star Wars nerd? Ah, I love Star Wars. Do two of those just for shiggles. So we're at 24 lands. I think we could probably good on that. What about blue-red? Go blue-red town. We're deck teching, gentlemen. We're deck blue-red. Black. White. Black, red. Okay, so that's like two of each, so we're gonna get rid of -2, -2. This one I'm gonna keep. -2, -2. So we got 30 lands. Actually, we go to 1, 1. 1, 1. 26 lands. Kind of like the 26 lands. Okay, now let's figure this out. Let's go summon. So I really do like this card here. This will help me dig. Actually, there's Primal Odin. It's kind of cool. Excuse me, chat. They mean to cough in your ear like that. So there should be like a... what the rare summon one is. There it is. All right, Surveil 1. Double next instant. Okay, that doesn't really... that. Okay. Let's see. About close the lock. Relay lines. All right, let's try it. Guys, this is going to be crazy. But here's my number. Call me maybe. We got 21 creatures now. Okay. Let's try it, chat. All right, let's give it a shot. This one's, I don't know, call it Bard's Tale 2. All right. Save and exit. Dove says, my goat Han, as in Han Solo, and his sister Leia were born May 4th. May the 4th be with you. The people we are getting the goats from also have a Jar Jar, like a Jar Jar Binks, the worst character ever made. You know, fun fact about Jar Jar Binks, it's the typical heroes, like the most powerful entity is often like the thing that's a joke. You know, this thing on the side of the road that's pathetic and pitiful. Like, for instance, Gandalf acts like he's, you know, not super powerful. So Jar Jar Binks was supposed to be, yes, he was he was supposed to be like the penultimate, like, Sith Lord. He was supposed to be like a bumbling idiot, right? But actually, you know, so like, it's kind of like, you know, appear weak when you're strong. You know what I mean? Appear like you're a fool when you're wise. Let people think what they're going to think of you. All right, let's give this a shot, chat. I think this deck could be kind of fun. I would like to get a Bard in my opening hand. I think that would be great. Maybe I need more Surveil. That might be what I need to do. I might need to get some more Surveil into this. I don't hate Jar Jar like everyone else. He cracked me up. But does that change anything about what I just said, Dove? Jar Jar was actually supposed to be a very powerful Sith Lord. Like a very powerful Sith Lord. All right, this is awkward, but I think we're... I got to mulligan it, don't I? Yeah, I'm going to mulligan it. All right, we'll keep this one. All right, we'll keep. Sorry about coughing in your ear. Would be nice, though, to have gotten... And we got the ley line, so we'll just throw that out there. It would have been very nice to have gotten My goodness. Would have been very nice to have gotten a Bard. But for some reason, Bard does not want to show up. So maybe I need something that can let me go look for a particular card. Because I want these to not have to come in tapped all the time too, right? King Bluto says, as well as I do Morning Mist, I like the old Star Wars series. Yeah, the new stuff, yeah, Jar Jar annoys the crap out of me. Oh, me so pathetic. Oh, me so. I'm still trying to wake up. Well, wake up, Dove. What's your excuse? Just because you're 3 hours behind everyone else? That's not an excuse. All right. Again, this is going to be kind of slow, chat. But I think it's about setting things up. I feel like I need some kind of a bounce or a board wipe. Maybe I need to put the blue discard a card. Oh, great. Are you serious, man? Not cool, man. Not cool. Cast this. Yeah, discard deck gonna wreck me. Trying to think if there's ways to get stuff really back. I mean, I know I got the white land. Yeah, you guys have been insanely busy. Yes, you have. Absolutely have been. Didn't see you guys pretty much at all yesterday, so I know you must have been going at it. I'm gonna be doing some limited here, I think, soon. So I'm probably gonna do like a sealed deck. I'm gonna try my hand at doing a premier sealed deck event. Just to see if I can build a decent deck. So, all right, so we're gonna throw that down. Guess we'll put this back in our hand. Stomach is cramping, chat. Jar Jar Binks was my old name. I go by Jabari Binko. Frank Castle's got jokes. Kind of funny, like, you know, I started off like, I think the first comic book I ever read was like 74, 75. It was an old Conan comic book with like half of the front cover was ripped off and there was crayon written all over it. That was my very first comic book that I ever read. Conan the Barbarian. Ever since then, I was just like a massive Conan the Barbarian fan. From a Mad magazine. Wow, chat. Oppo doesn't want me to have anything. It's like I picked the right one on the wrong day. Yeah, got home around 5 or 6, I think. Got there to help the people at 8 a.m. Got done there at 4 p.m. The day before it was 9 to 7. Yep. Well, careful you don't burn yourselves out too much here. Let's see. Yeah, it's not looking good for the home team, chat. Not looking good for the home team. What am I doing now? Sad face. Crap, I'm like super busy right now. Last few days, man, I've been feeling like I'm ready to just nod right off, you know? Algorithm brought me here. Nice to meet you. It's a pleasure to meet you too, Frank. Pleasure to meet you too. I hope you'll consider subscribing. I hope you'll consider hitting that like button. Thanks for chatting as much as you are. Really good. It was really good to see. Oh, so that only cost that much? Oh, wait, what? Oh, interesting. Okay. I could really use a bard, though. That's for sure. So wait. So you're saying I can either cast it for 5 or I can do it for its main? Are you kidding me with a ley line? You may pay rather. Oh my goodness! I never read that about the ley line, chat. Oh, I gotta put Bahamut in here. Chat, are you serious? Ooh, I'm putting Portals, Bahamut in here. I never really read this card before. Okay. Oh, chat, that changes everything. All right, good night, Frank. You must be over in Europe then or something, or Australia. I gotta run to the restroom here in a minute. This coffee's kicking in. I'm getting bubble guts. I know you didn't ask for the TMI, but you got it. All right, this is not really good, but I'm definitely hurting. I see. I don't even have. Wait, what? So, oh, okay. So I gotta do. Wait, what? I thought it gives opening hand. You may begin. You may pay. I don't have what it takes to cast this. I thought Leyline would be. Oh, I thought this was the one that. Oh, chat. Oh, I screwed up. I legit thought. All right, yeah, that's a problem. I thought that the Leyline made it so that when you casted it, it was every color. Like it could be any color. We'll say a good game. Yeah, okay. I got to change this up completely. Yep, this one's going into the scrap heap. Well, not necessarily. Well, no. Why am I not seeing any of my bards, man? I mean, that's the craziest part. Let me see something real quick. I want to make sure I put a good mix in here. Definitely have to put the towns back in there. Town. Oops. Gotta put the rare towns back in. There's that. And then there's starting towns. Okay. All right. I gotta get rid of 8 cards, don't I? Definitely want this because it'll bring lands back. I don't think I need that. This town ain't big enough is interesting, but hold on, chat. We're getting there. We're doing the thing. May sacrifice an artifact or a creature. You draw 2 cards. Oh. I need the bard so everything doesn't come in and play tap too. That's the craziest part. But I really do like that. I really do think I need to max out that. Yep. Working on a little trinket gift for someone. I'm starting to wonder if I really like this person that much. Muddle, fuggle. Uh-oh. Love is in the air. We can feel it all around. Love is in the air. See, I like the Agatha, but I don't know, man. Maybe Agatha doesn't belong in here. Maybe I don't need to worry about that. So we're at 32 lands, chat. It's just crazy, isn't it? So I don't need that. I have that. Oh, this is getting so convoluted. I don't think Killa knows I'm live. Send me let's see what Killa sent me. What the hell just happened? I gotta turn off my Bluetooth. Sorry, honey. I think I just took over the TV out there. Damn, Killa sending me text messages while I'm live streaming. Just jacked everything up. Why is it still doing this? I don't want it on there. Yeah, it's on the freaking TV now, right? Did it take over the TV? I don't know how to freaking take it off of there. It's not, but look, it's like it did this. I don't know why it's doing that. It's kind of pissing me off. We get out of it. And every time I get back into it, it's that shit. Why is it doing that? Oh, it's Asmongold. Why the hell is Asmongold on here? What the hell is going on? That's a personal question. Wait, what happened? What did I miss? Oh, how did you make out last night? Oh, I didn't, because my wife didn't go with me. I messaged you in what do you call it? In Discord. I went it was Swiss, and I went 2-1. So I went 2-0 my first match. I went 0-2 my second match, and then I went 2-1 my third match. So overall, it was a winning record, but not that great. Let me go with I don't know, man. What is going on with this? Let's see, Portal. That could just be absolutely disgusting. So those will make treasure tokens, right? That's a capital city. Let's see. Hold on, chat. We're thinking, we're doing something here. I don't know what we're doing, but we're gonna do the thing. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Need that. So we're at 30 lands. cool would it be though if I? How cool would it be if the only towns that I have in here are? What are we at? We're at 36 lands. Get rid of this. Hydrate, yeah. Stay hydrated. Drink water. We're at 28 lands, which I'm not hating on. Bahamut. Okay. We have 4 of those. All right, what are we at? We're at 62. We got 28 lands. We get minus 1 of these. Oh, this is going to be funny if this works, chat. Oh, this is going to be so funny if this works, chat. This is going to be like a whole different thing. What about Ugin? Oh gosh, this is going to be insane, chat. Maybe. Is there enough? Do I have enough colorless to really make Ugin worthwhile? And then I need ball, blitz ball. Okay. We have 4 blitz balls, right? 28 lands, 4 blitz balls. Okay. We're at 63. Maybe minus 1 of each of these. That's 58. Okay, so our curve, we need 1 drops. I need some kind of a 1 drop here. What about a chocobo? Oh, yes, the little 1 drop chocobo, chat. Yes. Yes. Little green 1 drop chocobo. Oh, it's going to be freaking hilarious, chat. There it is right here. Because this is gonna allow me to put 2 lands in per turn. Then I can use this to activate this at some point in time. The only thing that's I'm not sure is really fitting in here is the poo-poo UFO, right? A little bit of land draw, life gain here. A little bit of get stuff back. Yeah, this town ain't big enough is kind of meh. I'm at 64 with 23 lands. Okay, that's not cool. That's not cool. We're gonna go 1 more of these. Drinking lots of liquid, but still getting dehydrated, I imagine. All right, chat. Alright, so we're at 65 cards with 24 lands. Let's go ahead and get rid of 1 of those, minus 1 of those. We'll go with 1 Ugin. Do I need Ugin in here? I kind of don't think I do. Maybe 2 of the portals. Maybe 2 Bahamut's, right? This can get enchantments back and artifacts back. Maybe no Ugin. Maybe no Ugin, chat. maybe we do this. So hold on, we're set 24 lands. It's fine. Everything's fine here, chat. But can I? Is there any possible way that I could actually get a bard in my opening hand? This would be like the 4th game I played. Let's see. Come on, chat. What do you think? Let's do it. I had such bad leg cramps from it. Yeah, bananas. Bananas. You need potassium. Pickle juice is good. Yep, pickle juice is good as well. Yep, good call. Like a I don't know, like a little shot glass of pickle juice every morning. It's supposed to be good for antacid too. Kind of don't dare try it. Chat, guess what I didn't get? Chat, guess what I didn't get, chat? I didn't get a bard in my opening hand. This is my shock phase. See, this lands enter tap unless it says your first, second, or third. Okay, so turn 3, I can cast my blitz ball. See, it's getting a little bit of synergy here. Getting a little bit of synergy. And I'm thinking about grabbing some avocados as well. Oh, who doesn't like avocados? Don't worry about you guys. Got to be careful with all that you're doing and the severe heat. Yeah. Oh yeah. I do not understand why. I do not understand why this thing is not. I think I got to restart my my phone here real quick. It's acting up. Power it off. All right. What did I? Okay, it's not looking good here. Let's go here. Right. Return this to my hand. Then I can cast it and play it. I don't know. This might be a little too slow, chat. Against Boros. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Right. It'd be nice if I had, like, my whole deck is built on my bard. Which means my stuff doesn't come into play tapped. So it would be awful nice if I could actually draw a fucking bard. Pardon my French. It's getting kind of annoying. It's getting like real annoying. Crazy, dude. What the hell, man? I mean, do I got a mulligan down to like 3 just to have a bard in my opening hand? It's kind of funny to me because it's like something about that card, it prevents you from getting it in your opening hand, and I don't quite exactly understand why. I built a few decks trying to get that bard. Oh, look! But I don't have green. That's awesome. Okay. There we go. Keep that. Definitely gonna do the chocobo. Alright, we'll pop one of those in. Right, we got green. We're gonna chocobo. Cat, bring the crossroads out. Play our chocobo. So actually I'm gonna do that. Next turn. Bard comes out next turn, I think. Lands control. Okay. Bard comes out. Right? So what color? We got blue, we got green. Let's go with red. Oh, that's a life. Oh, no. Okay. Let's go ahead and swing. Last turn. Okay. Things are getting bigger and bigger. Elves are actually powerful again, which is kind of cool. I remember elf decks used to be pretty badass. Let's see if I can start my phone again. Not looking good, chat. It's not looking good for the home team, chat. All right. Let's go red. Yep. Do this. Three, four. Nope, no attack. And I got a return. And that's the cool thing about having the Bard out too, is I can bounce this back in my hand and pick whatever color I need with a Zitch or a Zelditch. Zeldinch. Yeah, that's pretty much game chat. Get killed by a tribal elf deck here. I need more land, chat. Just a little bit more land. I wonder. Let's see. Ooh, you know what would be good in here? Oh, chat. You know what would be good in here for card draw? Beanstalks. Yeah, I gotta put beanstalks in here because I got most of my stuff is over 4 mana too. Chat. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna. I mean, that's just game. I don't have a board sweep. So, but hey, look, we're just trying out concepts, chat. That's what we're doing. We're just trying out concepts. We're seeing what the synergies are. A little hard to beat that one. All right, I'll get back to that. But what I do want to do is I want to play a sealed. So we're gonna do Premier Sealed. I guess we can't do Premier Sealed. We can do a Premier Draft. It's a ranked event. All right, we'll do a draft. All right, here we go, chat. Let's see what we get. What a crappy. Pick one, pack one. Pack one, pick one. Timeless Artificer. Sid, you can have as many of those as, right? The deck can have any number of cards named Sid, the Timeless Artificer. Interesting. A little Boros Rat Knight. The eject is pretty. I'm leaning towards the eject or the Sid. I mean, 4 mana for a 4/4. Kind of hard to beat that. Of course, Thunder Magic's not bad either, chat. This will still leave us open for Shahagans. All right, I'm gonna go for Sid. All right, Seymour Boato. Legendary creature, human druid. Whenever you tap a non-land permanent for mana, add 1 mana type permanent produced. Look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may put a non-human creature card from among them onto the battlefield. Whoa. That's pretty disgusting. I think I'm probably gonna go with the Chocobo Comet's kind of nice, but I'm gonna stay. Some town. Wild Heart's really nice. Kind of hate to see the town go by. Or the infantry. Infantry could be really nice. Let's see. Does that artifact inherently control cost get it each? Oh yeah. Well, got to pick that. Sorry, dogs are barking. Search your library for a vehicle card. Reveal it. All right. That'll probably wheel. We got ether, so that is an artifact. That would trigger a few things. I could splash some green here, chat. What's up, U-Haul? Good to see you. Stuck in this summoner sanctum. Get the top 6 cards of your library. Put a land card from among them onto the battlefield tab. Put the rest in the bottom of your library in random order. Exile target card from a graveyard if the creature is exiled. Okay, yeah. We'll go ahead and we'll stay flexible with some green here. We go. All right. This spell can't be countered. Counter target non-creature spell. Possibly that I'm going to grab that. Or there's a syncopate or a retrieve the esper. Probably going to go for retrieve the esper, chat. Because that's a robot warrior artifact, and artifact creatures and heroes you control get +1/+1 for each artificer. So even the hero stuff. So even equipment would be really good too. In color, let's see. Poison the waters. Yeah, this is one's kind of meh. I think I'm gonna go with some mana fixing though, with the Crossroads Village chat. So I definitely want to look into some hero, whatever will make heroes for my artificer. I'd like to get another couple more Sids. That would be awesome. But it says you can have any number of cards named Sid at the time, but he's a legendary though. That's the interesting thing. I guess that'd be good in the mirror deck or whatever it is, where you can have unlimited. Oh, here we go. Being rewarded. Ooh. Yikes. Oh, and a chocobo. I'm gonna go with the Magitech Infantry. It's a nice 1-drop. Basically, it's gonna become a 2/1 for 1. And I can search my. All right. Oh, Realm Sketching. Yeah. Absolutely. I just need a Shahagan, though. Shahagan would be, like, amazing right now. Okay, there we go. We got a Bard. We got a Bard's Bow. That's a hero. That kind of helps with Sid. Gives it some synergy, you know? Domestic Terrorist Day kicks off. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, today's supposed to be when everyone gets all crazy, huh? It's I thought it was Donald Trump's birthday is the 14th, right? Like today or something like that. And they're all gonna do some day of like horrible behavior. What's the old saying? When they loot, we shoot. Might be time to start bringing that policy out. Thanks for hitting that like button on the way in, chat. It really does help out the show. I think I'm going to go with the ball here. I help with... I need some 2-drops, though. I got no 2-drops, chat. 0 2-drops. That's not good. Yep, 0 2-drops. Well, there is a 2-drop, and it is a rare. There's a 3-drop. I guess we'll go with this for now. Search your library for a vehicle card. Sorry about coughing. Yep. All right. Well, we'll go ahead and play this card here. I think for now we're gonna probably not use that. Oh, well, there's a 2-drop, and it does counter a spell. All right, the rats. Rats aren't a respectable 2-drop. We actually have the old counter spell. Ye old counterspell, chat. Not a bad card. This one's got affinity for artifacts, and I kind of got an artifact theme going on. Hate to see this Retrieve the Ether go by, or the Esper, rather, I should say. You're not alone. So, I mean, that's a nice little removal here, but I'm not in black at all. We got a bard. We got a bard's bow that might swing around. Yikes! I really need a Shahagan, dude. Why are there no Shahagans? This is flying, affinity for artifacts, and surveil too. Oh, I'm really tempted. This counterspell ain't bad either, though, chat. There we go. Yep, I'm just gonna grab that. Well, here we go. Here's a cargo ship. That is a vehicle, and it is a 2-drop, chat. And then, of course, we have this legendary artifact creature robot for 7 mana. This thing will probably come around. I don't. It's for towns. Oh no! Oh, I got it. Okay. Ooh. There's Bart's. I don't have any chocobos, but I think I might snag him up. Dang it. I clicked off of something. There's a Rook turret. Again, that's probably not bad. Well, let's just get Bart's, even if we're just hate drafting it for now. So this can come back in. Because I can go get my cargo ship with it. Spin this to cast an artifact spell or activate an ability of human artificer. So if I get some fat chocobos, that wouldn't be horrible. There's another ether. There's a syncopate. We do have some counter, chat. So that'll make a chocobo. Listen, man, for battle menu, I gotta go with the battle menu, chat. Never a dead card. Always can do something with it. Oh, that's harsh. Oh, I really, really like the samurai katana, chat. And then we got a reach for the horizon. That's really good. Ah, chat. Do I splash? Phantom Train is kind of meh. That is such a good card, though, chat. There's a Scorpion Sentinel. That's a 2-drop right there. Oh, yep. Okay, switched off for the last second. There's another. All right, that's good. Okay. All right. Phoenix down. That could really come in handy. There's a fat chocobo right there, chat. The Phoenix down gets back. Really, just that. Well, that. One or more tokens would be created. That's actually not a bad card. Then we got this. Oh, there we go. We got a Sid. Another Sid. Oh, and there's a fat. Nobody's taking fat chocobos, man. I'm kind of surprised. So we got 2 Sids, chat. I really hope Pack 3 is going to really reward us. And it looks like the counterspell did wheel, chat. It's either that or a world map. I think we'll go with the counterspell. I'm gonna go with the Bard Bow. Or no, we'll go with the Surveil. All right, we're gonna hope that we're gonna get a. We're gonna hope that we're gonna get a couple Shahagans in this. Not a single Shahagan coming through. All right, not horrible. Or the world map. So what do I do? Rook turret. I think I go. Yeah, I'll go Rook turret. All right. A lot of 4 drops, chat. syncopate. Nobody wants to syncopate, apparently. We got an Albert Steiner. Oh, that guy's just disgusting, dude. That guy's absolutely disgusting. I wish I would have taken the samurai because I might have splashed. +1 for each. Yikes. Somebody's going to be happy to see that. And there's a white aerosite. Good white cards in this one, chat. Alright, we're going to go with Albert. So there's another cargo ship. And here we go. We got Titus. Alright, looks like there's another Bard's Bow. Maybe we'll get that. Peaceful, not so peaceful. Yeah, mostly peaceful but fiery protests. Question is, am I going straight? Am I going straight white, blue, chat? So we got 25. Let's see, what would I take out here? Bard's Bow might go away. So we're looking at, that's 23 cards right here, so. By the Leviathan. Not a bad card there. Another Dreams. Still no Shahagans, guys. This is crazy. It's crazy. No Lionheart. Yep, I'm gonna draft the Lionheart. Maybe that was a mistake, but here we go. There's a Sin. I'm gonna hate draft that at the very least. There's a fat Chocobo, but I'm not green anymore. That's green, white, black. Alright, there's another Rook. Another Artifact. Oh, goodness. Another Affinity for Artifacts. That's pretty good. The Town, I don't think that's going to wheel to me, but... I really need Shahagans, bro. My whole... Probably going to get rid of... These probably don't need to be in here. Got Ice Magic. That's not bad. Another Sid. Okay. Let's get Sid. I don't have next to no 3-drops. Probably don't need that. Weapons Vendor. Comes in, draw a card at the beginning of your turn. Control an equipment. Pay 1, you do attach equipment. It's another 4-drop. Well, this is a magic pot. That's a 3-drop and an artifact. Go for that. My goodness, another Rook card. Alright, fine. We can do some rummaging, I guess. And that did wheel again. Or we can get another pot. Oh, White Staff Magic. Yep. Grab that. Swallowed by the Leviathan. Cards. Another Syncopate. I don't know, chat. Well, look, I got a town that's on color. I don't know, chat. This is going to be Cinnamon and Cobbler. I think they are lapdogs. Oh, they think they are lapdogs. All right, chat. We gotta get rid of some stuff. Didn't get a single Shahagan. That's insane. Get rid of that. Probably get rid of that. card draw. As long as you control 7 or more lands, this creature. That is a 2-drop. We have next to no 3-drops. Except for we can get to 4 pretty quick with our magic pods. Yikes. We're at 44, chat. Got some good card draw. So I'm gonna get rid of that. Get rid of that. 42. Probably go down to 16 land and maybe get rid of the Phoenix down. That has cycling too. What are we looking at for creatures? We got 14 creatures. Probably would have liked a couple more creatures. America. Gonna be the cactus. Let's be the dwarf, seeing I'm so small. So tiny. Alright, what are we thinking here? Gizmo. All right, so it's a 1/4 blocker for 3. I'm gonna get rid of that, I think. All right, chat. All right, let's cross our fingers. Let's hope we get at least 4 wins, chat. Do you think we can get at least what are the? All right, put a 1 in the chat if you think we can make at least 4 wins with this deck. So that way we'll get 3 boosters and only be out 100 gems. So almost like you're drafting for 3. All right, not a bad start. Yeah, not a bad start at all. Go ahead and keep those. All right, so maybe we'll get 4 wins. I'm hoping. Here's the hoping. All right, we got our 4 land. That'll open up quite a bit for us. Let's do this. Do this. Because I don't want to put 1. Oh. All right. Well said. All right. So that's going to put a stop to that. I don't want to cycle that though. Go ahead and put this out. No. This land enters tapped as long as it enters. Oh, I should have. Dang it. Oh, I should have cast that last turn. That was silly of me. I just stalled myself. Great card. Fantastic card. No blocks. That would have been awesome to get that card. Let's say white. Go ahead and cast this. Go ahead and swing for a 3. I don't know, chat. I think we might be kind of hurting here. He's about to thin his deck out, get tons of lands out. Well, this got affinity for artifacts. 5/4 flyer. That might be what takes us over the top. Artifact creatures and heroes you control get +1/+1 for each artificer you control and each artificer card in your graveyard. A deck can have any number of cards named Sid. So the key is you want to kind of cycle it into your graveyard if you already have one up. Okay, fair enough. Looks like he's going to swing. Oh, he didn't swing with the flyer. That might have been a mistake because it doesn't tap to attack. All right, he's got an airship out. Fair enough. Okay. So if I do this, I need to do this, chat. And we're gonna surveil too, right? And it's nice to have a lifelink, but we do need to keep growing some flyers. And I can't really attack with this, so we say no. No attack. So I'll bring him out. He's going to become a 6/5. And that'll be a 4/4. So I got 2 of these basically now. So my stuff could get out of hand real quick. No plans on our end of. Father's Day is tomorrow. Nobody cares about Dad. Dad's just gonna get some. He's gonna get some new underwear. How dare this person? How dare you, sir? How dare you? That was pretty effective. That hurt. Not gonna lie. Fair enough. No blocks. Not looking good for the home team, chat. Why is he not attacking? Does he not realize that he can attack or not? Kind of weird. Let's go ahead and do this. We're gonna probably swing with our. Some more mana would be nice too. It would help. I should be bringing out all my infantry though, shouldn't I? Alright, we'll say no attack. Pass turn. I would take my dad out to dinner on Father's Day. Just the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. You're kidding me. We can make it if we try. Just the 2 of us. You and I. Starting to wish I had some counter spells in my hand now, huh? Wow. This is freaking crazy. Just absolutely 100% Muppetry. Let me guess, you got an answer for everything in my hand, don't you, buddy? Everything on my board, don't you? Don't you? You like it, don't you? So that's 7 in the air, Chad. Oh, great. Yeah, that's cool. No, not a single Shahagan. Not a single Shahagan went by. And I basically drafted in hopes that I would get at least 2 Shahagans. With having so many forecasting costs. Alright, here we go, chat. We're not off to a good start, chat. But we are in the loser's bracket. Alright. Steiner. Alright, here we go. He would pick the place, get what he wanted, but was not allowed to use his calculator to double check the bill. All right. Mistakes were made, chat. Oh, I know what I did wrong. 100% know what I did wrong. We got a life link, 2-1 for 2. That ain't bad. I don't even know if I have do have the Phoenix down. do have the lion heart, and I do have the white magic staff, so that could be. Yeah. We just say no attack. Take out his calculator every time. So my mom got a waitress to make a fake bill one time. It was so funny, but in my opinion, she said, got you way too soon. Let's get this going. I think I'm gonna do this. Get rid of that. I really need to I need more mana. I don't know why the mana's kind of I feel like I'm always hurting for mana. Oh, that could be pretty brutal. Alright. Well, there's some answers right there with that. I say we do this. Right? And let's say we pass turn. And then I'm going to cast this, and then I'm going to cycle Sid. Come on, man. I haven't seen this card before. Oh, when Jill, I like the art on that. Hey, honey, look at the art on this. When she comes into play, another permanent to its owner's hand. Exile her, mesmerized. That is really cool. I like that a lot. Fuck's sake, man. This is just crazy. Can't get any freaking purchase here. That's what it is. I think my deck lacks some level of synergy. Like I really should put Blitzball out soon, but I mean, I guess we gotta swing. 2 life back. Last turn. This is gonna get brutal right there. A 6 trample. I don't really have anything I can just get rid of that or bounce it with. I don't really have any removal in this deck, actually. Yeah, I think that's my big down on this one is that I don't really have any removal. Well, battle menu. Destroy target creature with power 4 or greater. I don't know, chat. I might get freaking skunked here. I don't know if this the synergy of, I mean, it should be operating decently. I keep not getting any mana. It seems like I need some mana so that way I can build. Oh, here we go. And then he gets this back. He bounces whatever I put out there. Yeah, it's good. Let's get on to the next one. Holy crap. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Every freaking deck I'm playing against is like some kind of like Pro Tour fucking deck. What the shit is this? tilt here. Oh, nice card. Yeah. Did not get that. Okay. And I don't think I have any way of getting rid of it. I think we do this. Alright, pass turn. Alright, pretty soon this thing's just gonna go away. Oh, looks like he kind of went white green. He went bant as well. Maybe I should put my bant back in here or something. I don't even know. He knows this is going away here in a second. He's got 6 mana available. Story behind keep your eyes on the prize. Let's see. Oh, that is an artifact. Come on, Sid. You got 3 in the deck. Need one of yous. Oh, he's just going for it. Okay. Gonna bounce everything to my hand. Oh, see, he got that card too. It's like a mirror deck almost. What I would have been drafting. We'll see. Oh, get a battle menu. Okay, this is definitely going to be helpful. Let's go ahead and get. I got to get rid of that. Right, chat. It has to go. I'm going to go here and here. Here and here. Parents were awesome. I miss them so much. Sounds like you hit the lottery on that one. One more mana, I can make a 5/5. Or if I get Sid, these all get bigger. Another Chocobo. Oh, congratulations, dude. Yeah, you got a good card there. We say no attack. No block. There's Sid. Okay. We're gonna swing. But of course, he gets a nice defender out right when I do that. Right, pass turn. Need to get this out soon. All right, he's got something in his hand, chat. He's up to something. Contact me. Six damage. I feel like he's just got Tika's. I don't know why. I just feel like he's got Tika's something. I don't think it's got trampled on. All right, so we're gonna do that, and then this. Well, we'll see if he's got Tika's. He's gonna have to make a choice here. He's gonna have to make a choice. Okay. All right, fair enough. All right, Duff. I swear sometimes I wonder if people are, I just swear sometimes I wonder, chat. Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I wonder. All right. Well, I got skunk chat. This fucking crazy. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Skunk 0-3 with an actually pretty decent deck. Wow. How? It didn't have enough for removal. Yeah, take some vitamins. Yeah. Crazy. Oh, here we go. insane. Okay, we got all the removal here too. This guy is just disgusting, chat. Absolutely. This guy is just amazing. Just a game winner right there. Absolute bomb. Are you talking to? You called your Father's Day? Oh, from filleting myself? Yeah. All right. All right, chat. Got a fight on. Fantastic card right there too. Vehicles, control have reach. Whenever vehicle, double attack. Alright, I guess I'll just draft all the rares and decide after that what I'm gonna. This is about bombs, man. Bombs. Flare. Another demon wall. He's pretty awesome. Demon wall ain't half bad. Yeah. Chocobo racetrack is pretty sick too. We got a crystal fragments. That one's actually pretty interesting card right there. But we can do the Chocobo side quest. Oh, this went left real quick. Another Chocobo racetrack chat. That's crazy. That's crazy. Might be going green red Chocobo chat. Baby, I got skunked by the way. I went 0-3. You made a bird deck? Yeah, Choco. Yeah, the birdies. Oh, I got you. I mean, that's crazy. 2 Chocobo racetracks, chat. That's insane. Whenever land you control enters, create a 2/2. Okay, perfect. All right. Ooh. And whenever you make a token, so that goes really well. Then we get the Chocobo here too, right? There's a green red. I think we're gonna go with this guy. That's a blitz ball. Yeah, I think we got to go with him because we're going to be making all kinds of tokens, right? And there's a Chocobo kick. That's some removal. All right. Let's get the kick. Thanks for the mental image. I got to get dressed. Electrician's coming over. Might be time to electrify a building. All right, let's pick up the vibe. Let's get some trance going. This will get Tim and Dove in the mood for a hard day of work. All right, guys, we need 1 drops and 4 drops. Right now, we're pretty much all 2, 3s, and 5s. Another racetrack, chat. That's no shot, chat. There's no shot. I got 3 Chocobo racetracks. Not happening. I need some mana acceleration. That's crazy. That's a good removal. That's a good 1 drop. There we go. Another. Yep, there we go. That's actually really not great color. I don't really have any intentions of playing white. Instant ramen. Guess we'll play that for now. Blitz. We'll play that. Maybe we'll get some. Alright, that can be played, although I'm not a big fan of it. Realm Reborn. Other permanents you control. Right. Flash of the Econs. Wow, what a crappy frickin' pack one, pick one. This guy's not bad. Remember, cast the non-creature spell surveil. I mean, out of all, I'm probably not gonna play him, but put him in there for now. Oh, geez. Oh, choke. We got to get the cactus, right? This is mana acceleration here. I mean, for the memes, right, chat? That's such a great card, too, right there. That's a 2-drop 1/3 with Death Touch. I gotta pick that. Wind Crystal. Diamond Weapon. Alright, I feel like it's starting to go off the rails a little bit here. Gotta have a combat trick. Alright. Yeah, that's probably the best land cycler in the game, in my opinion. Not playing blue. Oh, my eye. My eye! Alright, so what are we at? 15 cards. So far I gotta use all these. I could just pretty much be going solid green at this point in time, so that would look like this, because I don't really have any vehicles. Solid green kind of looks like this currently, or if I'm going... What if I'm going like black green? Maybe splash red? No? Don't want to give up on black completely, but could be some good removal there. So we'll figure it out. Maybe I'm just going up another Town Greeter. Another Wind Crystal. Nobody's even drafting this. This is a Monk's Fist. Just gonna get the Living Weapon. Town Greeter, that'll help me. Oh, there we go. Let's get a Heck Dice. Quit. Oh, this is a Chocobo, so maybe red's not completely off the table. Red, green. Black, that'll help me get stuff in there. That's such a good card too. Kind of shocked that it went. Limit Break's not bad either, and man, that Bard's Bow, I think I gotta go with that though, because black seems to be kind of opening up just a wee bit. Oh, put that. Oh, I hate draft that. Probably should have grabbed that 5-4. I could be playing the bomb though. Oh. Thought I was able to grab that. I need some vehicles then if I'm going to keep drafting these, man. It's a great card, but I don't really have any vehicles, do I? Chocobo. Yeah. Do need some 4-drops though. Where's Fang? So much jank to this. It's like ridiculous. Oh wow. I think we got that to drop. I mean, that's a no-brainer. That would be good to go with my other death touch, but I gotta go with the shambling. All right, reach the horizon would be good. That'd be a nice 4-drop. Yeah, that'd be a 4-drop to help me. Mule and beavers, yeah. We're doing our creatures. 13 creatures. Yeah, you gotta take critters. Reach the horizons, that's another good one. Oh, there we go. Got some mana fix. Probably not going to play that. Okay. I don't know, chat. It's going to be interesting. I don't know if we can justify Arden. We got some black. we got? We got 16 creatures. That's not horrible, chat. I don't know if we can get rid of any more creatures. We're at 45 cards. Get rid of the instant ramen, I think. Yeah. Card and game card. Hope to be singing It's Electric. Woogie woogie. Woogie woogie woogie. It's electric. Alright, I'm shocked there were like no vehicles. Chat. Like no vehicles at all. Yeah, anyway. I'm gonna get rid of that. What are you doing? Leave your little brother alone. Why are you being a punk ass? Get rid of that, I think. Heck dies could be alright. I'm at 42. 18 land. Let's do that. 17 land. So 16 land. I gotta drop one card. Hey! Knock that shizer off. If I get rid of one of these diamonds. That'll go in the grid. Guess I get rid of that, chat. All right, let's try this. All right. We really, again, don't really have a lot of removal, dude. I don't really understand where the removal is. Crazy. Somebody must have drafted it all. Seem to be doing very well lately. Let's go ahead and keep this. This actually could be a very short game. As I put that out, I'll get 2 poison counters if he doesn't have a blocker. But I'm could be mana screwed here, chat. No, he does have a blocker, chat. Okay, fair enough. Of course he's gonna block it. He should block it. It's silly not to block it. But if he has more of those infantry, that'll prevent him from digging for him too quickly. Do need more mana. More mana. A couple more mana would be perfect. I think I'll be kind of set. Hope I don't get stuck. All right. Here we go. Go ahead and swing. Okay. Fair enough. Comes in, play tap. One more mana, chat, and I think we'll start. We'll be doing all right, because then I can reach for the horizon. And get a. All right, here we go. Let's do this. I mean, I'm curving out okay. If I get one more minute, I think I'll be great. Hey, better not be tinkling, little one. Keep daddy's feet warm. Quit. Come on, bro. What is going on? All right. Hey, this guy didn't realize how screwed I was, man. Guess he's frustrated too. But see, that's why you should never really quit. You never know. That means maybe somebody's got bubble guts and they gotta run to the bathroom. I'm starting to think maybe we need to bump up a land or two. I don't even know. Because that was harsh. Oh, come on. I'm not doing this, are we? Oh, are we? And cycle that. That'd be 3 land. Plus it'll put one. Alright, we'll go ahead. Well, come on now. Let's go. Let's not be doing this. Let's not be doing this, chat. Alright. 2 forest cycles here. Spider's live. I guess he's at the Louisville protest. Oh, really? Well, we'll definitely tune in for that. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, we're definitely going to check that out. Of course he is. He's going to grift it. He's going to be grifting it so hard. Uh-oh. Looks like it's not wanting to load. I don't know. It's not trying to load. That's weird. Let's see. Yeah, it's not loading for some reason. All right, we're not going to block. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's... Is it just because fat people lag in real life? Is that what's going on here? Okay. We're gonna go ahead and I think we're gonna swing. Is it live? Can you guys actually see it? Okay, put your radio voice on before. Okay. Hey, knock it off! Oh my god. Let's see. What does this guy do? He's not blocking. We're gonna do this. See what happens here. Actually, I got a decent amount of like death touch. I didn't even realize that. Well, it's saying he's alive. Stuff's going on in the chat.
Now,
here we go.
There are people who want to come here and work because the same lazy bloodline still exists in America. America still needs production and manufacturing.
It's a history lesson.
People want to come here and work, but for some reason, people are against it. Not everybody's, and they're not winning. Smash that like button, folks. Oh, we might have a technical difficulty. No, I'm happy.
Oh, good. Okay, I'm like, good.
This is America.
Yeah,
This is our First Amendment right to assembly.
Good.
See, a lot of people see me and think that I don't fit the mold. I'm country, I'm bearded,
Gay.
I'm big. Oh,
Oh, there he goes. He's going again. Going out again. He's stealing Wi-Fi.
it shouldn't. Not unless they're going to suck their dick. That's what freedom's about. If you want to suck somebody's dick, you can. If you
Wow.
don't.
Wow. Wow, Ryder. What is wrong with this Muppet, dude?
And if they did, usually at these protests, the police are responsible for creating an area big enough. That's what they're supposed to do, including block the streets sometimes. This is a well-organized demonstration. Over 2,100 of them around the nation right now at the same time, all over the United States and other countries. What happened to the 3%ers? Did they get scared and go away?
What the hell's way mean?
Just too many people for them to try to provoke. Oh yeah, so we're right in front of the city courthouse here, which is also where the sheriff's department and police station is. And then that's the federal courthouse right there, which is the same federal courthouse that Tiffany and I did our lawsuit against Clark County. Any requests from anyone? So what we're going to do is we're just going to continue to prove that the Trump admirers, the king wanters, are lying and they're wrong.
How funny would that be if I drove down there and tried to follow him around while he's running his little suckhole?
Put it on the chat if you think Trump's got to stop. It's not just Trump. It's the entire organization, the administration. They infiltrated your government, y'all. That's what they did. Where's Tiff's sign? I'll tell you what we did. Here, let me show you what Tiff did.
Hey, everybody, we got speakers and music over in the front plaza if you want to go join and have a good time.
So, there have been a lot of officers who have fallen for the trap of believing that the people here are against them and not peaceful. Well, this demonstration includes all Americans. And normally, of course, you know, we call out bad cops for sure, and the ones that allow bad to happen. We have no space for that, but we do understand what we're up against right now. The federal government is trying to destroy all government, including the states. The police officers need to understand that in this, we're unified. And Tiffany made these handmade leather bracelets. She made 2 of them. And if we encounter an officer that thinks that we're against them during these protests, then I'm going to give them one so that they can take home and realize these people are not our enemies. These are people who are trying to avoid losing democracy, losing the republic, the constitutional republic, the democracy, the way that things work. You know, there are three divisions of the government: the executive branch, the judicial branch, and the
Legislative, you muppet.
but what a lot of people forget is that there's
Ouch. Not good. Oh, see that? God cut out his Wi-Fi just at the right time. You know where he's at? Yeah. He's in Indiana. Oh, so he's not in Louisville. Okay, yeah. Holy crap, dude. Guy's got a good deck. I'm at 13. My goodness, it's like just keeps drawing cards. Just keeps getting answers, chat. Next turn, I taps all my creatures, so I'm pretty much cooked. Yeah, I'll be cooked because he's swinging for 8. I have to block. I think, yeah. I can't block that. That's 10 damage. I mean, what the French? Losing that diamond really hurt, chat. Yeah. It's pretty much game. It's 10. Good game. That's game.
a lot of interference. People are telling me I've been looping and stuff.
You want to connect to my hotspot?
Why is it working good?
Actually, I think I quit too soon, chat.
If you want to
I definitely quit too soon. I wasn't paying attention. Damn it.
Y'all want to go
My
to
bad.
Louisville? The big city here? Straight across the river's right over that set of buildings right there, and it goes into Louisville, goes into Kentucky. We'll talk to a few police officers on the way out. Is it spinning, Carl? Sorry. I'll see if I can get that straightened out for the next stream.
Gabagoo.
I know. I think we should go on over to... Starting over there right now. You want to find our friend?
Oh, you got friends? Let me
He ain't
guess.
too far away. Probably looking for
Let me guess. Cadillac and you went there with friends. Who are your friends?
working, y'all.
Who are your friends, Chris? We want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. Let me drink some more water. I need to stay hydrated just for Tim and Dawn. I'm hydrating just for you guys. All right. All right, my
At the
opponent.
very least,
Looks like we
when
got
you
similar
watch this
decks here.
genre, that
Oh, nice.
the right to assembly is embedded, enshrined in the First Amendment.
Go ahead and do this. All right. Let's go ahead.
The Amendment. If you
Man.
watch this genre, so crazy, buffering a lot. Let's go talk to the cops. We got to cross over there.
No attacks. And turn. Oh. What did they say? Fat kids lag in real life. We put a man on the moon in the 70s, guys, but we can't get functional Wi-Fi in 2025. Just just throwing that out there. We went to the moon. I mean, the hoodly daddle. Uninterrupted signal and the late 70s or the late 60s, early 70s. Uninterrupted signal from outer space, but you can't go 15 meters away from your Wi-Fi signal, otherwise you lose it. It all makes sense, chat. It just perfectly makes sense to me. This. Go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and block. I'm okay with that. Makes that a little easier to get it out. Next turn, we do the Choco racetrack. I guarantee you, like if I was there next to him at the event, he'd be telling the people in the audience, "Oh, this guy's a bad guy, and this guy's this guy, and this guy likes to do that, and this guy like and he would probably try to get the crowd to come whoop my ass or something. You know what I mean? How much you want to bet Chris Ryder would try to whip up the crowd into a frenzy to harm me because he's too much of a ussy to do it himself? Fingers and ears, I enjoy my going to the moon memories. Okay. All right, Boomer. All right, Boomer. I got 3 of these Choco racetracks and no mana. This is just great. I guess I got to do this. Let's see what happens here. Does he try to save it? Oh, he does. Okay. Yikes. And then he puts that on somebody. That one right there. Oh, that's just disgusting, dude. That's crazy, chat. I didn't realize how good that card was. Okay. That's such a good card. But I do need to bring this out next turn, chat. Otherwise, I'm cooked. And if this guy gets, what, 7 mana? That becomes a 6/6. Well, this is exciting. Let me put some music on while we're waiting. Looks like Fat Boy went down. Oh, down, down in another earlier round. Going down swinging. I'll be a number 1 with a bullet. Down, 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 down. Cock it and pull it. All right, I'm not going to block. I'm just going to take it, I think. I really need an answer. I need an answer. I need an answer. This can come out. I don't know if it's going to help. I think pass turn. We'll see what happens here. I just don't even know, Chad. I don't even know. Feels like I'm getting stuck on mana a little bit. Well, MC Dilligaff, can you explain to me how we had an uninterrupted signal, right, from the moon, but I can't go 15 meters away from my Wi-Fi signal, otherwise I lose it? Can you help me understand that? I can't really seem to understand that. I think I got to go here, chat. And this goes away. Each opponent sacrifices a... Yeah, let's do that. Let's see what happens here, chat. I think I'm okay with this. I think I'm okay with it. I have my dad's senior Trapper Keeper notebook. Oh, what? What? Oh, you dirty dog. You dirty dog. Okay, fine. Fine. All right, so that's that, right? And of course, no mana, chat. Why would I get mana? Alright, pass turn. think my Oppo's he's getting greedy, chat. Getting greedy. "1970s, we would have flying cars." Yep. He bought the propaganda. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, chat. No shot. Don't lose hope, chat. Don't lose hope. Never lose hope. Never lose hope. All right. Yeah. Yeah, he goes bye-bye. Ain't nothing I can do about that. Next turn, that thing is going to get massive. I could really use my Arden right now. That would be amazing. I'm at 1 health, Jack. 1 health. And this thing dies next turn, I believe. Yeah. Goes away, but then I have to sacrifice 1 creature. Yikes, chat. Oh, goodness. It's just getting worse and worse. Alright, Alright, he's at 17 health. Ain't crap I can do about it, chat. Alright. Get rid of that. That goes away. Oh, I'm dead. Wait, what does it do again? Did I just lose the game? Wait, what was that? Hold on. What did it do? And loses. Oh, goodness. That was just game. Ouch. Okay. Well, I'm still kind of having fun. Again, next to no removal. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I gotta... I mean, I gotta do something different here, I think, don't I? Yeah, I don't really have... The 4/3 for 3 mana, it's not bad, but I don't know. I guess I gotta stick with this, man. Made the series, lost in space, no fun. Moon patches, we collected as kids. I mean, listen, it's all part of the, you know, you got to keep the lie alive. My opinion. Got to keep the lie alive. All right, so I don't know what's going on here. So apparently. I don't know, he just ran his mouth quite a bit. Oh, MTG Hillbilly's in the chat, or he's live streaming. Okay, here we go. All right, back to it, chat. Mulligan. What? Really? What the hell's going on, man? What are you doing, buddy? One more mana would be grand. Yeah, I don't care. That's fine. Take 2. Play this out. I'm gonna send 3 back towards my opponent. Perhaps. Okay. 3/3 for 3. And when you cast a non-creature spell, you can return it. Okay, fair enough. It's gonna be pretty nasty next turn. Alright, it's a sorcery. Mana. I really need some freaking mana. Oh, it's driving me crazy, Jack. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. No mana. This is insane. This is absolute. This is bonkers, chat. I've never had this kind of shitty luck. 3 drafts in a row. Basically 0-3. Never been this bad. Never have I ever had this kind of... And then getting mana screwed almost every single game. Still no mana. Yeah. The interesting thing is, if you do some research, MC Dilligath, there was a particular astronaut that died very mysteriously, was blown up basically, in when he was getting ready to launch. Matter of fact, he was about to basically whistle blow on the whole NASA bullshit. It's fucking ridiculous, man. This is just insane. Oh, just when it's too late, chat. Perfect timing. Really? I'm kind of shocked. Okay. I still have a chance. Maybe allegedly in my. Cool. Yeah, that's another cool card eventually I want to work on. This is great. This is crazy, chat. This is freaking insane. 0-3, 0-3, 1-3. Not getting any removal choices whatsoever, pretty much when cards go by. Nonchalant attitude about it. Some things are easier than others. My goal is to wake up, enjoy the day, and go to bed. Yeah, that's a good thing, man. I probably should take that advice and not be so down. Let's have some fun. We're going to try to do Boros. We'll do some Boros equipment, perhaps. Maybe we'll get lucky to get some good equipment stuff. There's a red mage rapier. Man, that would be nice to have. I'm going to go for the removal ramp of the white parasite. Orosite. Going to a protest in New Albany, Indiana, or Louisville, Kentucky isn't going to change anything. Yeah, I would agree. Just people wanting to scream into the void so they can be heard. I guess. I don't even know. no-brainer. All right, need some 2 and 3 drops now. Some equipment would be spectacular. Some majors. That card is so good, chat. It's haste magic. I gotta hate trap that. That card is so good though. Oh, there we go. There's a 3-drop. Oh, there's the. I'm gonna go for that. I'm gonna go for the equipment here. Chat. We're getting some 2 drops. We gotta get our curve. We gotta curve out better. We need to be on curve here as much as possible. I like Benga's way of changing his part of the world. Inspirational for sure. Guess this one. I guess we're gonna go with the mana fix, I think. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Now a Shahagans? Get out of here, dude. 2? No way. Get out of here, chat. No shot. No shot. Oh, man. You gotta be kidding me. That's tough too, because I kind of want to get this land there. That's nice too. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. You gotta be kidding me. I'm splashing blue for sure, chat. Final judgment for this. Ooh. I gotta go with the wizard. Yep. Sketching. Ooh, another wizard. Yep. Oh my goodness, chat. Come on, give me another Shahagan. Shahagans are insane. There's no way. It's like the arena gods just like smiled at me for a second. Alright, gonna go with the 1-drop. Cleric. Well, this one's kind of up here. Guess we go with the 2-drop. That one wouldn't be too bad. Oh, Thunder Magic. Yep. Definitely doing a Thunder Magic. Although the Dwarven Castle Guard would be pretty good too. And Final Days, I'm kind of shocked it doesn't get more play. Alright, so we're starting to curve out. Still need some more 3-drops. Yeah, we're curving out a little bit here, chat. All about the curve, right? So what does curving out mean? It's actually not. That's a fine card. But this would help with a Shigegan. Yeah, I'm going to go with the blue-white. Give me a little bit more reason to be splashing my blue here. I do need more blue, though, I think. There we go. Oh, there's another Shahagan. Oh, God, this is going to get insane. Definitely more non-creature, 4 mana and above. Right now, I'm not really quite reaching that. It's affinity for artifacts. That's technically gets me there. This for sure gets me there. Yeah, I guess we go with the draft that. Yep. Whoa, what is this? Artifact creature robot spider? What the hell even is that thing? Magic damper. Yeah, I don't know that we're going to use that, but turret. I mean, I might play that card. Shuffle your library, then mill 4 cards. Oh gosh. Beginning your upkeep, reveal. That'd be good for. Crystal fragment. That thing's pretty good. And it's an equipment. Then we have this one here. That's 3 mana. Snow villagers or oh, here we go. That actually, I don't know, that gain life, and that's a non-creature, so and there's the white mage's staff. That'll give me life, and there's a suplex. You know what? I'm gonna go for the crystal. What in the world is this? Whenever a creature controlled attacks alone, it gains double strike till in turn. Whenever it deals combat, okay, sure. And there's that. Maybe that'll wheel. I don't think it will. So Black Waltz number 3. Another ice magic. Yikes. I think we go with ice magic. Blue-red town. Oh, yeah, definitely going for the samurai katana thing. Oh, another Shahagan. Oh man, definitely need forecasting cost on. Nothing. You gotta be kidding me. That's an instant. Yikes, chat. And those things costing more than 4 kind of dried up on Haste magic. Okay. Kind of shocked I got that thing. Flange and flan at the end. This is crazy. I got a full playset of Shahagans. Right? That's a sorcery. Shuffle your library, then mill 4 cards. Put each card milled this way onto the battlefield. They gain haste at the end of the beginning of the next end turn. Return those creatures to their owner's hand. Flashback. Interesting. Random encounter. Shuffle your library. Mill 4 cards. Well. All right, I got some thinking to do here, chat. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, it gets excellent. Okay, fine. 4 more, you may draw a card. Fine. All right, this one is add non-creature spell. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, if only 4 mana are spent, cast it, put a +1/+1 counter on Emperor. Then if it has 3 or more counters, transform it. Okay. There's X damage to one of the X number non-creature land cards. Alright, so I got some thinking to do here, chat. So, alright, so, my goodness. How do you turn down Shahagans, but then of course I don't have the... So if I were to go, which would be kind of crazy, if I were to go, just blue-red, for instance, what would that look like? Blue screen or green screen.
Be a 3%er.
My good friend and colleague,
Plan on here.
Speaker Melissa Hortman, and her husband Mark
turn
were
it.
shot and killed early this morning in what appears to be a politically motivated assassination. Our state lost a great leader, and I lost the dearest of friends. Speaker Hortman was someone who served the people of Minnesota with grace, compassion, humor, and a sense of service. She was a formidable public servant, a fixture and a giant in Minnesota. She woke up every day determined to make this state a better place. She is irreplaceable, and we've been missed by so many. Minnesota's thoughts and prayers are with her family, her loved ones, her children, and her parents. My prayers also go out to State Senator John Hoffman and his wife Yvette, who were each shot multiple times. The Hoffmans are out of surgery at this time and receiving care, and we are cautiously optimistic they will survive this assassination attempt. This was an act of targeted political violence. Peaceful discourse is the foundation of our democracy. We don't settle our differences with violence or at gunpoint. In the state of Minnesota, and as recently as last week, in the most closely divided state legislature in the country, we sat down, we worked things out, we debated, we shook hands and compromised, and we served the state of Minnesota together. We proved that it's possible, even in these politically charged times, to find compromise and adhere to the principles of democracy and civil discourse. We must all, Minnesota and across the country, stand against all forms of political violence. At this precipice moment we're on, this tragic act here in Minnesota should serve as a reminder to all of us. The democracy and the debates in the halls of Congress, in state houses, in school boards, is a way to settle our differences peacefully and move society to a better place. We're collaborating with all local, state, and federal agencies on a full investigation. We're committed to keeping Minnesotans informed as the situation continues. I assure you that those responsible for this will be held accountable. And each and every one of us are committed to making sure that a tragedy like this never repeats itself in Minnesota or across this country. I'd now like to turn it over to my public safety team to fill you in on the specifics of this ongoing investigation.
Thank you, Governor, and thank you everyone for being here today. My name is Drew Evans, and I'm the superintendent at the Minnesota Bureau of Criminal Apprehension. I want to start by just expressing our deepest sympathies to the communities, the family, the friends, and everybody that cared about the individuals that were gunned down today. When we have individuals like this in our political leadership, they're not only political leaders, but they're members of the community, well-known members of the community, that the tragedy in a situation like this is not only for them, their friends and families, but us collectively, the communities they represent, us as the state of Minnesota as a whole. About 2 a.m. this morning, there was an original call in the city of Champlin where there was an individual that had shot Senator Hoffman and his wife. Police responded to that location. They were dealing with that and working through that process overnight. And then later on, at approximately 3:35, that another call came in when it was officers
going crazy
because they knew of the incident that occurred, and they were going to check on Speaker Hortman at that time, at which time Brooklyn Park police officers encountered the individual who immediately fired at them, and they exchanged gunfire, and then the individual was able to escape during that exchange of gunfire. At the residence in Champlin, there was life-saving measures that were provided there. Both individuals were transported, as was previously noted, and they both received surgeries for their injuries at the hospital, and their conditions are at this time, both those individuals, Senator Hoffman and his wife, are both alive at this time, but they suffered gunshot wounds and are obviously in a difficult situation, but we're cautiously optimistic that they will continue to improve. At this time, it is a very active scene still, as you've seen. The Brooklyn Park Police Department, along with other members, the Hennepin County Sheriff's Office, State Patrol, FBI, BC, and many others are actively engaged in a manhunt for the individual that we believe is responsible for this.
No, Octagon, we need you to stay.
In identity with those individuals as this progresses. But
Those
I'm
people
going
need to be
caution you, I
confronted.
know there's going to
They
be a
need to
ton of
see
interest
this.
in
They need to know the truth.
We're not at the position we can do that as we're actively searching
You're
for
good at
that
truth.
individual. Right now, just as noted, we're have teams. And the County
Dan.
Sheriff's Office in Champlin are working at the scene there that occurred there, and then we are also, as we're stabilizing this between Brooklyn Park, working
Together
on
we
homicide
will stop
investigation with Brooklyn
MAGA.
Park Police, the BCA.
Together we
FBI
will
is
stop
there as
MAGA?
well, and we'll be conducting crime scene investigation there, and then the individuals that were killed will be doing autopsies of those individuals. To
Some
determine
MAGAs don't know what they're
injuries
doing.
and how they passed away, but it was from gunshot wounds. At this time, I will answer questions after Commissioner of Public Safety Bob Jacobson speaks, but we'll be happy
Some
to-
MAGAs don't know what they're doing. A lot of people are slower than others. Let's go watch.
MAGA's starting to
another
sound like a
peaceful
slur.
demonstration in downtown Louisville, where this place is known for riots during their demonstrations, because this city was painted as a riot city when the government was the ones creating the riots, and it was the state at the time. And they were delivered a consent decree by the former Division of Justice through the Department of Justice. It was a division that was created specifically to look out for civil rights violations, which was under Biden. Trump won't do that. Trump took it away because Trump wants the police to be violent and in control. That's part of tyranny, folks. So, and yeah, there's a lot of MAGAs. There's a lot of MAGAs who don't know their ass from a hole in the ground. There's a lot of MAGAs that are propagandists. There are a lot of MAGAs that are just plain ignorant and haven't seen the truth yet. And there's a lot of provocateur MAGAs. But that's what today's about, is to take a stance against that shit, to educate, to make sure that everyone knows. Make sure that everyone knows what they're really facing. And in case you didn't know, in case somebody watching this didn't know, enshrined in our First Amendment is the freedom under the First Amendment to assemble and petition the government, which is exactly what a protest is. No, we do not agree with crime. I mean, it happens. There are criminals. Unfortunately, there are criminals everywhere. They are in all forms of any organization as well. So, yes, people do bad things. Freedom is scary. Deal with it. And on the other hand, there are people who are doing those things to try to make everyone else look bad. But we do not agree with committing crime during protest. That is not protected under the First Amendment. The crime is not. But the protest is. And just like there are cops in an organization that are bad apples, there will be bad apples in any organization. And just like the cops are not going to stop having cops, we the people are not going to stop having we the people because of a few fucking bad apples. You're not taking away my rights. So, this is a much busier city. Hopefully we're getting... Welcome to downtown Louisville, folks. Hopefully we're getting good reception this time. Like our press pass on my big gut. Say hi, OMC.
Hi.
That's crazy that that they're killing members of government in a state where they took action against civil rights violations. The government did. And I'm pretty sure that when it comes to the real violence, like the murders and things like that, you can thank a fellow MAGA, because we are very well studied on the organizations that are MAGA, which they weren't always MAGA, but they became MAGA, which is 3%ers, Proud Boys, There's a whole list. Patriots, Oath Keepers, QAnon. They're very much pro-MAGA. And they will do whatever they need to do to serve their king. Donald Orange, piece of shit, dumb fat fuck, reality TV actor, Trump. He is not a king. He's not a leader. He's a rapist. He's a tyrant. And he wants people to be hurt and controlled.
All
and
right.
he wants power.
A lot of accusations there, fat ass.
He wants what he was never born for.
A lot of accusations there, fat ass.
Maybe he's a good leader for morons. Yeah, MAGA, I'm calling you morons. Maybe he's the leader for morons and uneducated, indoctrinated propagandist idiots. And I'm not sided for any government. But what I am sided against is
I'm not
victims.
I'm not.
Crimes that create victims. So, we will fight for our rights peacefully. We will demonstrate, is what I should say. We will demonstrate for our rights. We will do more. We will petition. Tiffany and I have already filed a lawsuit and won against the government before, and we will do it again. Hear that, guys? We will do it again. We will petition. We will practice all of our rights when they're necessary.
Captain Mouth Breather over here. Oh God, she looks dumpy as all get out now. What the hell happened to her?
Looks like some provocateurs right there.
Oh, people that don't agree with you are
They say
provocateurs.
America first, but they want to put America behind the king. MAGA's your typical
Dude's out of breath, freaking just
Lie.
walking on a sidewalk, man. What the
hypocrite.
hell?
They try to reverse everything.
What's up, Billy?
They
Welcome back.
reverse everything. They will say, they will hit you and then say, "Oh, don't hit me back. You're breaking the law."
Oh, this dude's actually stealing my lines,
broke
Chet.
the law.
This guy's
You hit
actually
me.
stealing my lines. It's crazy.
They try to create
That
problems.
dude killed that
so they can
just in
pretend to
the
solve them.
nick of time, too.
They're not solving problems. They're creating problems.
Straight up killed that just
That's
in the nick of
courthouse.
time.
And for anyone who's confused, this is anti-government that we're doing right now. This is a protest against the government. There are just a lot of really dumb people who love this government so much, this current one, that before they spoke
Oh, it's
out,
at 4 health, chat.
but now they love it. Yeah, this is a bigger protest. But this is your quote-unquote violent city of Louisville. Look, streets are blocked off.
No block. Okay.
There are a lot of people
No!
that are coming to these.
No!
There are more than 21
No.
things happening right now.
No, chat. No!
And there are a lot of people that have never been to one.
No!
There are a lot of people that were scared of what they were going to encounter because
Fox News,
This lucky
which is
dude.
owned and operated by the same investors that pay for Donald Trump's campaign. They run Fox News, and on Fox News, they post pictures of the crime, and they make false claims that these things are violent, so it scares people. Violence happens everywhere, in pockets. They were happy to take a picture or two of Mexican flags and say, get them out of their country. They belong in their country if they want to fly their flag. When in fact, what's actually being flown is mostly American flags, as you can see.
No, they were being burnt. But now they started. Yeah, now they started pulling out the American flags. Nice try, bro.
Mexican flags to indicate the unity, the peace between the people.
That you make phone calls, that you march, that you get out to vote, that you support candidates who are going to support the things you support and not put up or kowtow to the guy we got in the White House right now. Because when we fight, keep fighting, Wolf, I got your back.
All right, chat.
Okay, and now I'd like to invite the troubadours up to do a song. Are they around here?
Damn.
Trump tried to make it illegal to wear masks. How about that? But yet his ICE agents that are running around unidentified hurting people are wearing masks so that they cannot be sued. I don't know if y'all know this about petitioning your government, y'all, but you need the identification of the officer that does your damages or your injuries. You have to have it, otherwise you can't file.
I'm so honored to be with all of you beautiful people today. Please look at the person around you. Say thank you for being here. Thank you for standing up for my children, my elders.
All right, we got it, chat. We won.
Don't be scared to attend one of these. It's your First Amendment right. I lost Tiffany.
I'm going to sing the word pop, and I'm going to sing the word unity. And I want everyone on this side to sing pop.
I got a couple of guesses where you can find her, Chris.
Okay?
Probably near a dumpster.
Care about your First Amendment.
Check your local dumpster. Cheese pup. Can't lose much. Yeah.
I'll find her.
I was gonna say if there's a basketball team anywhere close by, she'll probably be there. In between Lee and Cadillac.
That's the courthouse. Well, you've been there with us before. Before the consent decree.
Easy pup.
This is assembly. And what they're doing is petitioning their government. What I'm doing. This isn't political, this is a stance against tyranny.
These are the people fighting for your freedom right now. We the people are the 5th division of our government. We the people. This is our job. This is your job. Not everyone is physically capable of coming out here and doing it. But if you care about your rights, you need to speak up. There's nothing lawful about the head of the police division of the United States of America using force and violence and overextending their powers to hurt people, anybody, people, period, in the jurisdiction of the United States. To not let you go to court, to grab people up without warrants. All of our constitutional rights are being violated right in front of your eyes. And a lot of people don't believe it. I'm gonna find Tiff. There's still a lot of people that don't even believe it. And I think a lot of those people actually do know it. They just want a king. And to that I say, go to a country with a king. Get the fuck out of mine. Let's find Tiff. I'd say she's probably in the shade somewhere. Last I saw her, she was over here somewhere.
Can't believe I just did that.
I'm sure there'll be Newsmax and Fox News later that'll say that there were issues here today. And they won't show this. You saw it though. You're seeing this. Anybody see Tiffany? Hey, there's the building that was being.
He's like, I lost it in my girlfriend.
Got the cops called on us at. That's the sheriff's department right there. That's the courthouse. That bank has floors that are owned and operated by the government. That's the other courthouse. Y'all let me know if you see Tiff. I lost her. Or she lost me. Who said that? Jamo, you're wrong. Just research it, buddy. Yes, immigrants do have due process. Absolutely. Read. Just use your fucking brain.
Oh, wow. That's the way
Jurisdiction.
That's the way you talk to people, Chris Ryder?
Anyone in the jurisdiction of America has a right to due process. Jurisdiction. Learn what jurisdiction is. If you're a soft sick, get fucked.
That's not cool.
I don't mean to be rude. It's just that we've worked really hard to educate people on what we've learned. And if you want to argue with us about things that we show you in black and white, you can get fucked. And what you're calling illegal is ICE are arresting people and then saying, oh, now you've been charged. Therefore, whatever legal activity you had going on in your process is now fucked, and you got to go. That's all they're doing. You like oppression? You like police overreach? You like people getting hurt? I don't. I don't think our government should ever lay a fucking hand on us. We own them. Anybody see Tiff?
He lost his girlfriend. Probably had his eye on a guy.
How's the picture, guys? Is it holding up?
This game.
If I can find her, I'll get closer to the center, to the epicenter. This building is the epicenter, by the way. I'll get all up in that shit if I can find Tiff.
I was one turn away from
She's
winning,
inside
check.
somewhere over here.
One turn. One turn away.
We found her. We've been looking for you for like 10
Don't
minutes.
be pregnant like what happened to me.
I was all the way up there.
Oh, well, let's go up in there. That's what I was looking for you for. Let's go up in there.
I've already been all the way up in there.
Well, I was waiting on you, so I think we got pretty good service this time.
So close, Jack.
I like that one. So much wrong and so little cardboard.
Okay.
10 minutes is long enough to get pregnant. Shots fired by MC Dilligaff.
That's right there. Can I film your sign? This is absolutely historically correct. Very correct. Thank you. This war was already fought. This is the war of racism, is what you're dealing with. You'd have to do a lot of research, and people call me conspiracy theorist for it because a lot of people don't really understand the history.
What the hell, dude? What? Oh, this is ridiculous.
Tiff's getting recognized. Look at this one, babe. How you doing, buddy?
All right, my name is Robert.
Nice to meet you, Robert.
Oh, you're as sweaty as I am, dude.
Oh man, it's hot, dude.
All
It's
when
humid.
the sun goes out.
Sorry.
Yeah, his hands are always sweating.
I'm glad you're out here. I appreciate that. Yeah, you saw we moved.
Did you?
Yeah, the channel's moved.
What is it then?
It's still for public safety, but you have to put Chris Ryder.
Just Ryder?
Chris Ryder, that's
Chris
my real
Ryder,
name.
okay.
So just put that in the search. The government owns the other one now. They stole it. Yeah, they sabotage it.
Oh, here we go.
It's going to get worse, too.
Yeah, I know.
They will since they're starting.
Well, this is bad. I mean, what we're dealing with right now is real bad. People don't realize it, but the government's going to go way out of control now. I'm happy to see the states are standing up against it in a lot of cases.
What's up, Mikey?
Huh? Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Have y'all seen a cop yet?
None of his women have gotten pregnant.
There's guards. We're gonna get up in here and. All right. It's good to see you, man. Stay with me, babe.
Chargers do life.
I'll tell you all a story about the Breonna Taylor demonstrations here in a few minutes. So don't leave.
Oh, it's gonna be story time, chat. It's gonna be story time.
A violent experience.
Our streets.
Yeah, I kind of low-key wish they would stay on their streets, though, chat. Sacrifice a non-token creature. Yeah, we're going to get rid of that, I think. Yep. Kind of wish they'd stay on their streets and stop trying to invade our part of the state. Go stay on your shitty little streets. No, but they come over to our streets, chat. They come over to our streets. Kind of low-key want to do this. Yep. Do that. We'll say no attack. We'll see what happens here. They come over to our streets over here in the suburbs, and the little urbanites, the little junkie kids, they like to come and like check to see if we feel safe enough in our neighborhoods to leave our cars unlocked so they can rifle through it.
I'm gonna go with you. I just wanted to show people it.
All right.
Where's Newsmax? Filming how much violence there is. So much violence here. Which is so not true. They'll say it though. They'll say it on propaganda channels. There's two that are paid for by the campaign contributors to Trump, who are also attached to the Heritage Foundation, which is something y'all need to research.
Yeah, it's crazy, Mikey. I don't get it.
Let's go to the.
It's insanity. It doesn't make any sense.
I want to tell y'all a story.
Story time.
About the BLM protests that were happening here a few years ago, and mine and Tiffany's experience. So now,
Sure did.
that person understands what we're actually dealing with. And it's not just them. There's a collection that's split.
All right, we
into
just need
different
one spell that costs more than
loosely
4,
organized
and he's
groups.
done. One spell, chat. One spell. That's all we need. Just need
But they're
one
all
spell.
from the same quote-unquote foundation with loose groups. And a lot of people are in them and don't even know it. They don't even realize where it's founded or why it exists. They're just chilling with their friends and having a good time, you think. You know, because they're told it's all about freedom. To have their guns and whatnot.
Might be snatching victory from the jaws, or defeat from the jaws of victory here, chat. I don't know.
We should probably go
My
that
opponent's
way.
got some.
Damn, I should have brought my drink. I want to tell them the story about our experience. Oh, this is good. So, you want to come in for this?
Oh, it's hot? But I thought you were a contractor, Chris. I thought you used to working out in the
All right,
heat,
so, I'm a
exerting
contractor.
yourself.
Commercial contractor.
Badass.
I do commercial facility maintenance and
There we go.
repairs. And whatever commercial buildings need that are in my client list.
I
100
don't
mile
believe
radius of
Christopher will ever
And,
smarten up. He's a lost cause.
back
Lost
during the
cause,
BLM,
yeah.
Here in Louisville, we were getting a lot of calls to board up buildings where they were organizing protests. So Tiff and I was so overwhelmed. Had so many to
Not
do.
good, chat.
that,
Not good.
Tiff even jumped in to help me out a little bit.
Such
And
bullshit,
it was
chat.
late
This is
at night.
such bullshit.
I think it was a Saturday night, wasn't it? It's either Friday or Saturday night. It was late. The protests all over the TV had been showing how violent they were. So yeah, people were scared. And we were in the parking lot, boarding up on these buildings, windows, and there was a whole parking lot crowded more than this, full of protesters. And a couple of them come up and asked, like, why are you boarding
I
up
don't
the
even know what
building?
else I can do here, chat.
Do you believe the hype? Do you believe that we're here to bust the windows out of the building? They thought I owned it. I said, no, I'm just a contractor. They paid me to come do it. I said, dumbasses will have to pay me to come take it down too.
Come on.
And they went and bought us dinner. And they offered us places to sit. And they talked to us and they told us all the propaganda that was being pushed on the news, and that they had been to every one of the protests and very active, and they were organizers themselves, and they showed us videos and pictures. And as we were sitting there hanging out with them after the job was done, we agreed with what they were protesting too, by the way, the violence, the police violence here in Louisville.
Might get it. Might have it, chat.
Yeah, so we were sitting there hanging out with them.
I think we got it.
And all of a sudden,
No, we don't. Damn
this,
it.
Group of giant trucks
Damn.
with Confederate flags and things of the like in the bed started rolling through, shooting their guns. And then about 5 minutes after that, someone got shot in the gas station parking lot across the street from us. I mean, it was like right there, like hearing a shot in your own yard. It was.
Well, he likes to call him MAGA like he's using like the N-word slur. You know what I mean? I'm like, you got to be careful there, Chris. You like to throw that MAGA word out like it's like, like what did they call the Jews in Germany? What they equivocated them to a rodent, basically. When you start using words and labels, I mean, I say libtards, so maybe I should probably be careful too, right? But I mean, come on, Chris. Come on, buddy. You gotta do better. What's with the two lands? I got like two islands or two mountains.
The MAGAs that did that. They're coming to these events and they're doing things like that.
Just
as much as someone vandalizes a car, there are also MAGAs who are coming to these events and doing things like that.
Like what?
I would rather see, I don't want to see either, but I'd rather see a car with a facial recognition, no driver, get burned for following protesters and identifying them than a person being shot because they stand up against people with rebel flags on their trucks, Confederate flags, who are shooting guns and violent and screaming racial slurs at the crowd. I would rather see a car, a government-owned vehicle with facial recognition cameras following people around get burned, but I don't want to see either. What I want to see is this. This is what I want to see. There's a guy going through, flipping them off, and then cheering, other people cheering. Yeah, and look, in America, you can have your freedom to your opinion. If you're against it, fine. Don't be violent about it. And if you're against this movement, then you are a bootlicker. You are an absolute bootlicker. You need a king. That's what you're crying about. You want a king. You don't like the Constitution being the supreme rule of this land. You are probably racist. Sorry,
Sorry, not sorry.
Probably racist. You probably need to deal with that. Maybe not. Or maybe you don't know you are. Say it again, baby. That might be a personal problem that you need to figure out. And it's fine. Look, it's not fine. It's just, it is a thing that a lot of people don't realize that they suffer from. You were born from parents who were born from parents that were raised in an environment where racism was normal. So, you know, if you listen to your mommy and daddy really, really well, and they listen to their mommy and daddy really, really well, and you're good at following rules, then you probably grew up in a household where there was still systemic racism. But that's not what this is necessarily about. It's about bloodlines. It's about the Heritage Foundation. It's about Project 2025. I could break it down for you.
Oh, please do.
And I will at some point.
Please do, Chris. I can't wait for you to break it down.
Two very well-known historical hate groups, Nazis and Confederates, bloodlines that have been trying to bring a certain agenda to this country to rule this country.
One ring to rule them all.
And they will not quit trying. They will not quit trying until they're eliminated.
I got some good video.
Tiff's been taking some awesome video too, by the way. You can't see it.
I can turn it up. Here.
It's okay. It's the same thing as this, really. We'll publish it later. We'll publish Tiffany's static video along with some information. I wish y'all knew the recent history of Louisville with First Amendment protesting. Like, I need to update you more on that. A lot of the videos that I did on it with organizers have been removed from my platform. And I still need to redo them and put them back up. The government fights me tooth and nail. And guess what, y'all? Like, I haven't been saying this because, you know, I didn't want to divide people. But every single... Here, let me flip this and say it. Tiffany, what political party has every single one of the bad actors that we have covered on our channels been? Say it. It's honest, it's true. They've been Republicans every single time.
I didn't pick their party.
Yeah, we didn't even see that as a thing, but it is a fact. Jamie Knoll paid stolen taxpayer money into WinRed for the Trump campaign. A lot of it, stolen money.
A lot of it.
The
a lot of
it. That received it for their campaigns.
A whole lot of it.
Give it back. Stolen tax money that they used for their campaigns.
A lot of it.
All Republican.
A whole lot of it.
Ninth chair, Republican Party in Indiana. That's awesome. Yeah, so look, we ain't got no beef with real Republicans. We're just saying
we ain't got no beef.
Political party, very corrupt political party. So the ones that aren't necessarily actually corrupt are just playing ball. You're watching your country get divided and conquered. That's what's happening. We saw it coming, right? But this right here, this.
What up, MC Dill Gaff?
Is a reminder to them, the people.
Mr. Mimsy's in the house. What's up, brother?
Check and balance that you've been looking for. And you have found us, and we are here. And we will not stand down. We will not.
I mean,
we will not let you be a king.
I kind of got to do it,
let
yeah.
people stomp on our constitutional freedoms. Yeah, maybe it did, Tanya. Maybe the division did start under Obama because a lot of people didn't like a black president.
Probably just lost the game right there.
So yeah, there was a lot
maybe,
of division.
Maybe not.
But if you look at the political history, there's been a lot of shifting and changing over the years. But that's not what you're looking at here now.
No notification.
What's happening here now is an infiltrated political party who has an agenda.
Yikes.
The agenda
not good.
Is to have full power and control over the jurisdiction of this nation, as well as they're probably going to start trying to take control over other nations. And they're telling you they're doing it.
Come on, man, really?
But there is history to it. And there has been political division under other presidents. That's how the
one short
Republican and
one
Democrat Party ideology switch happened
from the 50s to the 70s. That's how it happened. It happened by a series of events politically, and some different people running on different tickets.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
And then a fake television president.
You got to be kidding me, chat.
Lying about his position. And his front runner that was against him caught a lot of hatred.
Is he going to win?
Being bad government. And even people that were not Republican were voting for Reagan.
Oh, here we go, chat.
So it causes a shift in the two parties. And yeah, and I'll prove it to you. In chat, y'all. Let's play which party. So D for Democrat, R for Republicans.
Woo! Eked it out, chat.
Wants to remove Confederate.
Yeah, Ryder keeps going with that bullshit narrative. He's such an idiot, dude. He's been so propagandized. He's just an idiot. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit so we can go live with it. He's such a goofball. 100% goofball.
Statutes, R or D. Which party wants to remove Confederate statues? Which party? Which party wants to remove Confederate statues?
Yeah, which party wants to remove George Washington? Jefferson.
Democrat since Christmas. Anybody else?
Lincoln.
Which party wants to remove Confederate?
Yeah, he's 100%. He's 100%. Yeah, just keep saying it over and over again.
That's right, Chris. The Democrats. Back in the day? No. No, sir. We know that Republicans are the former Democrats, which were the racist party. You're right, Christmas, by the way. They have flipped.
What up,
and that's why you're seeing now Democrats, which would have used to have been the Republican Party, staying against Confederate ideology. But if you look in history, before the 60s and 50s, before the 50s, you would have seen the other way around. There's your proof. That's all you need. So the next time a Republican says, well, the Democrats are the racist ones, explain it to them. So yeah, they were back in the day until the ideology flipped. Now the parties have turned. And now it's the Republicans who want to reverse all the work and all the deaths and all the fighting that was won during the Civil War. Now it's the Republicans that want it the wrong way. They want to ruin it. That's right, DG. Yeah, KKK are very much involved with Nazis, and as are the Proud Boys, Sleeper Centers, like all these current break-off organizations. They're all one big agenda tool together, but they have the same ideology because they are actually just divisions. Just like the military breaks up divisions, that's what's going on with the same group. Like I did a short the other day about it, where back in the 60s they were saying, you know, this is a ghost organization. This nation will never be free when there's a ghost organization involved in our government. They've been putting people in positions for a long time. The KKK have, as well as Nazis, and they are conformed together. And like I said, I can walk you through it, but right now you might as well just envision me with a tinfoil hat, because that's what people are going to say. But so it's peaceful. Something might happen later. Something might happen. The car might get broke into, or the trash can might get burned. Or
you know, petty crime, like what I'm guilty of constantly.
Put some bricks out here somewhere, and the cops going to end up doing something to somebody and piss them off.
Yeah, like dropping off pallets of frickin' bricks. You know, little.
When it does, know that that will not stop this. And this is peaceful. We're not going to bow down to a few bad apples. We're not going to play into the propaganda that the people that are here in drones are not here peacefully for the purpose of the First Amendment, the right to assemble.
That's such an idiot, dude.
100.
Yeah, he is a mountain of misinformation. You're right, Mikey.
Yeah.
He's a menace, dude. He's a menace to society. He's 100% a menace to society. I hope he ends up in jail. I really do. He needs to get shut up.
Hang on a second, y'all. Well, oh, and I am accepting any donations, by the way. I don't think we've had any, which is not necessary, but, you know, I am running the YouTube channel, so I could use a little bit of help for gas.
I could use a little bit of help for gas.
I caught so much bullshit from the government infiltrators that people literally think that I'm not supposed to make any money from YouTube now for some reason.
Here we go.
I've been making a lot of videos for you guys lately too that are going to be coming out.
Here comes the narrative, chat.
That's right, Octon. MAGA has paid provocateurs, agitators. Otacon, sorry. Shit, have I been mispronouncing your name this whole time?
Oh, morning, you're just in time.
Yeah, MAGA are very ignorant. Or some are not ignorant at all. They know exactly what they want. They want kings. They want kings. They think that they're safe. Like, they think that they won't be charged with crimes. They think that their property won't get broken into. They think that nobody's going to beat them up wearing a uniform. But they're wrong. As soon as there's a king, as soon as this transition that they're trying to do is done, everybody's going to get it.
All right, let's go.
Especially MAGAs. Name one person in the Trump administration that has lasted the test of friendship with Donald fucking Trump or any of his magats.
Did you blow your father with that filthy mouth? Oh, you don't know your father.
Even his own
Ghost
wife
Rider.
doesn't say around him.
Yeah, he's gonna recycle his own
Oh, you're trying to get away
stuff.
from me?
Exactly
Well,
it.
just let me know where you're going so then I don't.
Exactly it.
She's trying to do some static recording.
Good to see you there, Just Cuz, by the way. Yep. Morning Miss says, hey, Just Cuz. Oh, great
You see that
card.
building right there? I have a video of police snipers that were shooting from up there
8-11.
2 years ago.
Can I not block that?
That's right.
Oh, can't block.
Protesters.
This chick's driving me up the fucking wall, dude. She needs to shut her fucking hole, dude. Repeating the same shit over
I'm
and
not
over
going to fall
again.
into saying what happened in LA was bad. What I'm going to say is
Annoying.
that there were bad things that happened during the protests. Because that is the correct way to say it. The demonstration was fully necessary. The crime was the crime. People commit crimes. They do that. It happens.
All right, looks like
That's
I'm
what the
taking
cops
6,
posted.
maybe 8. My
That's what
goodness,
posted.
this dude's got all the answers,
Which,
chat.
have you noticed? Hardly any.
All the answers.
And look how peaceful. I haven't seen a cop yet.
That's all right, man. We got whipped fair and square on this one, chat.
Tops of the buildings like they were during Breonna Taylor's anyway.
Pretty much game.
Remember when they were on that building? The sniper rifles?
I love that
Not
regalia,
at
though.
all. Not even in front of the buildings. You want to walk around and see if we can find one?
I can't stay in the sun for very long.
I think the sun's down right now. Hopefully it'll stay that way for a minute. We want to see if we can even find police
Game.
officers.
Yeah.
See,
All right.
maybe the
Let's get on to the next
governor
draft, chat.
of LA was right.
I think
If
we
you
got
don't
2
crowd
wins,
people
1
with,
win.
Military and National Guard and cops and
I need to put some socks on, though. I'll be right back, chat.
flashbangs.
Feet are
Maybe
freezing.
if you just back the fuck off
All right,
and
here
let
we go.
people have their First Amendment freedom, maybe it'd be a lot more peaceful. I mean, that's what we're proving here, right? Maybe.
Yeah, wait till nighttime, Chris Ryder. Go out there at nighttime with your white skin. See what happens to you.
How you doing, buddy? Chris. Nice to meet you. That's right. Yeah, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. We still get recognized from time to time, even with our channels being tiny now.
course, the sun would start blaring again as soon as we walked out of there.
Driving by. That's what I
I love it. That's right there. Talk about some crime. How about that crime that a lot of people just want to overlook? Trump forced himself on a woman in the 90s. Got in America. What's up, brother?
No more building.
Probably a fit. Right there's the building where the prosecuting attorneys in our case is at. It's the prosecutor's office. There's the jail. That place caught a lot of consent decree hell. Well, they did a lot of civil rights violations in that building. Holy shit. No cops. Last time Tiff and I were here, where we're standing right now, we ran into a whole group of undercover narcotics cops and identified them. Hang on a second, guys.
Yeah, I've been watching y'all stuff for like a year. Yeah, I've been watching y'all stuff for like a year.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Cut in front of everybody.
Hopefully we help. We try. I mean, our government. I can't believe they took the consent decree away. It's like all that work.
You like food?
Good turnout today.
Yeah, we were just in New Albany too. They had a good turnout over there too, especially with the rain.
Oh yeah.
That's cool. Nobody wants a fucking king, bro. They tried so hard to keep people from assembling.
Yeah.
I mean, that's your first sign. Any questions whether or not we're experiencing tyranny.
Right.
Like, if it wasn't tyranny, would they go against having us assemble? You know what I'm saying? Obviously, we got a problem. Thankfully, none of the music is solid enough to give me a copyright.
Right. It makes you hopeful when you see this many people show out.
Yeah, man. Louisville's always been good about it.
Yeah.
You know. Well, they sure got painted in a bad light through
right
BLM
there,
and stuff.
I'm like 4 blocks from the courthouse.
There you go. So you see it in reality. You want to do an interview?
What's up?
You want to do an interview?
I'm good right now.
Okay.
I
All right.
appreciate it.
No problem. Is everything working okay, y'all?
Just a little camera shot sometimes. You know?
Oh, nothing wrong with that.
But yeah, that shit out in Meade County was crazy, man.
Still crazy.
Can't fucking believe it.
They gave me 2 more fucking charges from home. I'm sitting at home. And I find out that they charged me 2 more charges because a YouTuber named Chris Ruff, Direct D, you ever heard of that piece of shit?
The one that really got me was whenever y'all went up to get to your documents and they treated you like that.
That was the main thing that happened.
Insane, dude.
And then because we caught their chief on camera,
Right.
the jailer, who's his best friend, has been just relentlessly harassing me, bro.
Front, being all...
Dude, it's nuts, man. He came to YouTube and started a channel with a murderer.
I had a buddy actually send me your all stuff, and I stay up late at night watching YouTube stuff, and I was like, and I saw how much content you had. I was like, dude, no way. I'm gonna sit here and watch this.
It's easy to binge, yeah. Well, now that channel's gone. That Meade County took it over and published.
We go by the name of Punk Slayer.
And then got it taken down, and then started their own called For Public Safety, using my logos and stuff. So I had my old channel and just built it back up and started building it back up. That's where I'm at now.
It's nice meeting you. I support what you do.
Yeah,
bro.
you too, bro.
Yeah, dude.
I support what you're doing. Thank you. Doggy poop. I don't know if that music's gonna cause any issues or not. We'll probably go ahead and end this stream. This is what it looks like out here, y'all. That's it. They're not breaking 2 cars. They're not burning anything. They're not doing anything crazy. The cops are nowhere to be found, which is probably part of the reason it's so peaceful. Which is a good choice on the mayor part. He's learning, isn't he? Greenberg, if you're watching, you're learning. You're learning. And thankfully, we used to have a division of the FBI that helped you learn. And Donald Trump, fuck you for removing it. And yeah, Donald Trump, fuck you, period. No kings. We'll see you on the next one, guys. Love you.
Leftist face. That's hilarious. This guy was like, looked like he didn't speak English. Let's go here. There's a bathroom on the right. It's the first Black Lives Matter poster I've seen, I think. Huh?
Alrighty, chat. We're back. This is Steven.
Pacific. What's up?
You just shouted me out.
Yes, to me is like one of the interesting things about this whole process.
Here, I'm gonna go ahead and share his channel here. Here we go. I'm gonna put it right here. This is Steven's channel. This guy's a patriot through and through. So go check him out, please and thank you.
A center of the news. If stuff were to actually go down, it'd be here. It'd be in the parking lots where there's no people.
He's in Nashville right now.
Because everyone's running, everyone's like trying to fall back from the cops and stuff like that. So I like walking alone through the potential places too, even though it might not be interesting. Everyone involved. It's like this would be ground. Remember, I mean, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
Under Rittenhouse.
Exactly. Because
An Exxon parking lot became the hotspot of news in America for a month. You know, like an auto mechanics parking lot. You know, that's the stuff that it's really the mundane that's potentially a big deal. Potential energy excites me as much as kinetic energy. It's kind of what I'm saying. Like the cool thing about it is the potential energy of a protest. You know, the powder keg aspect.
Like to cross, sir.
Please. You are not a police officer.
Hey, Brand.
Please wait to cross, sir. Please.
Hey, Brand. Can you grab my my controller over there real quick for the TV?
What are you talking about, dude? Please
I
wait
got
to
the
cross,
camera.
sir. Doesn't literal Antifa member, little Antifa in a vest, trying to tell me not to cross the street. Literal Antifa in a vest. I'm like, what? Dude, that was so gay. He's like, please, white turn. And I looked over there and there's like 3 cops, real cops, 50 feet away. And I just like held my head. Like, what are you talking about, dude? It's like, becomes instant libertarian. I take my road seriously, okay?
Being cooperative. Shit. I almost didn't draft that. Sin Spira's punishment. There we go. Looks like we're going Jund.
Wow.
Ouch. You got some good Jund cards there.
Antifa military is very interesting.
That's a good card too.
Like the former Antifa veterans, I should say.
That's a great card too. What the?
Most have been in the sun in a long while, man.
There's some bombs, chat. What the?
Water.
Holy bombs, Batman.
You're welcome. People think I'm a friendly journalist, dude. I mean, I guess I am one, right? I literally am a friendly journalist. But dude, I'm more down. I understand these people's plight more and more every year, dude. Oh, what are we looking at here? 35? Yeah, I'm about done. I mean,
oh.
They're so out there, and that it's not all.
No.
You know what I mean?
dude, it's just, I mean.
Saw that earlier. 2 Minnesota.
Obviously, I'm not telling anyone here anything they don't know, but this is not.
Yeah, I
where
heard
you
something
come to
crazy
make
about
sense of
that.
the world. It's not where you come to make philosophical sense of the world. You know what I mean? Oh, that Gadsden flag's a contradiction. I don't think they know the definition of that word. Yeah, so it's over. This was hopping 15 minutes ago. I don't think
must
they know
be
the
rain
historical
coming.
context of the right and left spectrum. I still fall victim to that, by the way, obviously, because I like to, I enjoy treating people like they're intelligent, and I still fall victim to it, and it's just not what's going on at all. I don't think they.
It wasn't government.
Study chapter 6 on totalitarianism. Look at that. See?
Yeah, it was like Hoff or something like that. Something Hoff.
The thing they're saying is like America is Mexico because Mexico and America are the world. Because everyone thinks that all countries and people and property belong to the world. You know? So there's elements of truth to all of it. Oh, I'm dying here. Dude, I need a water, but I look like such a chud. Yeah, I look like such a right-wing chud out here that I just can't even go for the water. Whew. Oh man, that shade feels so good, dude. I'm chilling for a second. I'm kind of
Portman and hubby unalived and Hoffman. A lot of cream cheese and lox. Hey, Democrats or Republicans? Do they know like which is that like Democrat, Republican? Like what, do they know which side of the aisle this stuff seems to be on or what? Curious.
No, I'm not wearing the tracksuit. I probably should, though. That would be lit. If there was one in this fall, I would wear that tracksuit. The CCCP, you'd probably get a lot of... Oh.
So are these like all anti-Trump people? Is that what's going on? Oh, they were Democrats. Were shot multiple times, and I think they're going to survive too, is what I heard. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
Hi. Imagine dying midstream. Has it ever really happened to me? It hasn't. I think I've probably gotten about to 10% death. I've gotten like 90% to not, to 90% health. I don't think I've ever dipped below that. Maybe 85. No, getting shot by the rubber bullet. That gets you to 20. That's like a 20% health deal. I got tear gassed and shot by the bullet, rubber bullet. That's a 20% health. So here's now the new epicenter.
I'd even be further willing to bet that it was an inside job, meaning in order to foment like some kind of like image, right? That there's some kind of a problem in America with right wing, this, that, and the other thing. You know, that it was actually done to them by their own side. You know what I mean? That's Steven. His channel's pinned up above. He's a patriot. Yeah, it's not dumbwaiter anymore. He's actually a Patriot. I'd recommend going to check him out. He's good beans. He's a good bean. He's going to be doing Patriot Jam in like Nashville, Tennessee, at the end of July. Make sure you leave him a message saying generally specific sent me or something like that. If you want to, just say subbed and generally specific sent me. You can find his live stream if you want to pop in there.
Tighten my belt. That's what's going on. As you walk, it starts up. All right. Dude, not many people can do what I just did. I pinned the selfie stick in between my neck and my collarbone while doing the belt buckle with one hand. Not many can do that. Not many can do that. It's still kind of popping off.
Appreciate that, Mikey. Live drop. I'm gonna have to invest in a pair of.
This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks
That'll go well with my course. I'm at 23 right now, so I'd like some. I mean, I got. I need maybe another couple of ones. And I do like being able to put.
What's up, Mimsy? Mr. Mimsy. Thanks for sharing out, everybody. I really appreciate that. You are awesome.
Thanks, Mr. Mimsy. You got shouted out over there.
People don't like the camera. People aren't into the camera, I'll tell you that right now. Oh, yes. Thank you for sharing out. Generally specific. So, like I said, as long as we stay more than 20, baby. As long as there's stuff going on, we're over 20. Man, we gonna keep it going, baby.
I
feel like this dude is creeping on me right now. I'm gonna shake this guy. He was looking at me weird and he's got a mask on. He's following me, so I'm gonna...
That's a bomb, I think. I might even splash it over the white. Might not even go with protection from humans, pay one life sacrifice, another creature. What? Another one of these things? Holy moly. These are bombs. Rare. That's a myth. I'm not even in white either, but I
All right, now we're on the other side. All right.
Limit. Oh, that'd be huge.
Thank you for subbing. Thank you for sharing. At JR Normus over there on Twitter, Voice of Steven, on YouTube, other platforms, and we are live 10 a.m. Eastern every weekday. That's the one that I really care about. I want you guys showing up there at my weekday show, The Daily Notice, 10 a.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Central every weekday. It's a good show. Love it. Love the show. It makes me whole. You complete me. So that's the hardcore. Right here is the hardcore median.
Man, a lot of good white cards coming my way. That's a really good card Vincent's great.
Anti-Palantir sign. Look at that.
I might just have to go blind.
Dang, I'm
not gonna be able to play my scenes.
That I'm in favor of protesting that. Look at this. I want to show the people. At least one sign gets it. At least one sign gets it. Look at this. Down with Palantir! Down with Palantir! I'm glad you have that sign, man. People need to know about that, man. I'll cheer for that one, man. That is what's wrong with the world, dude. Yes. Well, the back of the sign is super gay, but that's okay. It said Peter Thiel is watching you. I'll cheer for that all day, dude. I know, that exactly. I totally agree. I completely agree. Yeah, I'm a fecko. Like I empathize with the plight of the Browns, dude. Like I'm a stranger in my own land, dude. Like the Palantir, the center right stuff that's the biggest problem in the world. The center right is the biggest problem in the entire world. It says no one exudes small dick energy like Trump. Like, dude, come on, man. You had us in the first half, not gonna lie.
All right, here we go, chat.
The medians are where it's at.
I mean, it's crazy how many people are just so against Donald Trump, man. It's weird, man. Kind of weird. Like, I don't see what's so bad about him, honestly. I don't know. I mean, he's a bit of a goofball. I appreciate that, Mikey. Thanks for doing that, man. I really do appreciate you doing that. Helps out his show. You know, right? Rising tide raises all boats, right? Okay. Let's see what happens here. No block. All right. I need a swamp. Now this I am willing to trade. Swamp would be amazing.
There was this like veteran. There's this like bearded bald guy in that tour bus who had like, you know, you could tell he was a Black Rifle Mill, you know, like you could tell he was wearing Arconic stuff or conservative stuff. And he just had his head buried. He just had to go to his happy place, bro. Bro just had to go straight to his happy land. He couldn't even think about what was going on.
Wow. Crazy.
Woo!
Crazy.
The median is kind of where the party's at.
What a deck, man.
So there's a chain of people coming this way or whatever.
I feel helpless right now.
Honestly,
this
dude,
is...
they should just kick all. They should have the media in the median, like the media in the median. That's a funny. Well, actually, media is the go-between. That's a good point. I didn't realize that. That's what we're talking about. But the media having this little strip in the middle to cover the thing is sick. Put the media and the cops in the middle or something like that.
Chat. I don't even know what
Guys,
I'm
I'm going to do one more lap and then I'm done because I'm getting burnt to a crisp and I just gotta go.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I mean,
one more lap because I'm struggling now. It's been 3 hours. These aren't my people. Burnt to a crisp.
Get some interviews.
I want to walk somewhere peaceful now. Should we go for a peaceful walk? How you guys doing? Do you guys want to see more of this protest or you want some peace? Because I'll keep screaming. I just need a little bit of peace. So what do you guys think? Oh yeah, now there's 15 people here. So a bunch of people just left. I have no water. Do you guys want me to stream in peace or end the stream? Because I can't handle much more than another lap of this. I can do a little closing monologue. Oh, dude, that breeze was so bad. Oh, the breeze. Thank you for the super chat, Loaded Wrench. I appreciate the 10, man. Every little bit helps. Thank you, man. You're paying me like an illegal immigrant, though. That's like $3.33 an hour. You guys are paying me like well, I don't want to say the word, but you guys know what I'm talking about. Paying me like a low-skilled, some sort of low-skilled migrant worker, you know? Paying me like I'm slicing potatoes over here. Run your yard mode tomorrow? Okay, dude. Dang it. So when it pops off, it's basically because people are honking. It's not because anything's actually really going on. It's just an endless... What's up, Bobby Ballbags? Yo, thank you for... I know her. She's on Twitter, dude. Thank you for the subscription. That's great. Hey, man, if we can get some subs, you know, if we can get some memberships, if I can just get 100 people in the membership. If 100 people member, that's a solid thing. I don't interview people on the street, man. I don't do that. Nah, I don't do man on the street. If they want to talk, I mean, I'll have normal human interactions and I'll speak my mind, or you know, but I don't do man on the street. If I had someone with me, maybe, but nah, that ain't me. I don't care what any of these people think.
Speed it up a little bit.
See, I don't like having the hush pass. I don't like clearly exposing myself. Yeah, I mean, I just don't. I don't find man on the street to be edifying whatsoever to anybody. I don't think that format is edifying. So when it is edifying, it's when it gets lucky. At best, it's like boring. At worst, it's like a Hawk Tua moment. You know, Thank you, Durka. I appreciate it. Thank you. Haven't seen you in a while. Wow.
I don't normally do. I might do something. I might put something together. I haven't decided yet. Normally, I take weekends are kind of for gaming and having fun. I do need to do my Cure Obscure or Flare Obscure 30 Expedition 33, but I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know if I am or not.
So now that's the name I haven't seen in a long time.
I might actually just do like kind of what I'm doing now and just show some videos and stuff like that. I don't know if things are just still kicking off pretty nasty. I might do a show and then just show videos like this and opine and stuff like that. I'll keep my eye out for a notification. All right. Well, you take care, bro. If you're heading out.
It's hilarious how you can discern the chant by the horn. Like it's like Morse code. You know, they're not saying the word. It goes dan 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 dan, hey hey ho ho Donald Trump has got to go. And there was like, dun, dun, dun. It's like, fuck Donald Trump. It's like they have their, that democracy looks like they have their cadence. It's like a drum line, dude.
Yeah.
They have their drum line cadence, but it's a horn. It's the most
care,
like,
Mike.
annoying horn in the world. Yeah, remember, you always got to put it on live chat, not top chat. That's just, I don't know why, but. Like, sometimes you'll get censored for saying something like, be safe. Like, yeah, Christian, thank you for the super chat, my friend. $5 says, thank you. That was fun. Thank you, Steven. Go hydrate. I will. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Bobby Ballbags says, dance monkey boy. I did yesterday. Thanks for streaming today, says Loader Wrench. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So we're going to close things down. So this is the end of the protest. I mean, this is the outer boundary of the protest. And if you look what has gone, it started. I mean, we can do a little peaceful recap. So what happened is we're in Bicentennial Park right now, and I didn't know until today that there's a Centennial and a Bicentennial Park. And wow, it's about to rain. So they were down in there in that little, like whatever that's called, square. Everything's got a Greek name, but I don't know what it is. But it has, you know, it's Parthenon's over there. The Pantheon, I think, is what it is. Started down there. They were marching up here from the south. That's Broadway down there. They're marching up. They marched up here past the municipal district to Jefferson Avenue, or Jefferson Street, I should say. And there was probably about like 10, 15,000 people down in that little area. And I thought at one point it ballooned to something like 100,000. But what happened was all those people down here just went to Jefferson Street and lined Jefferson, John Lewis that way, and Rosa Parks that way. And kind of the epicenter is this block right here of where Jefferson, the Bicentennial Capitol Mall. So that was the recap for the day. What they were kind of doing is honking it. I mean, the cars were a huge part of this protest. That's actually the first one like that I've ever experienced.
Are you serious?
Oh my gosh, look at these. Dude,
wow.
I'm gonna zoom in. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at this, dude. Look at this. Sorry. Sorry, let me get back in. Oh, excuse me.
That's crazy.
I started making fun of him when he was 10 feet from me. Look at this. Look at this, dude. Look at this. Anyway, so distracted. Terminator trans.
I wanted him on the bottom. Oh, fuck's sake! How do you do it?
Literally, that was like so much like.
Oh, stupid freaking nonsense!
Marching forward, destroying everything, dude. Straight up.
You gotta. Oh man, I just stalled myself, chat.
Keeps marching forward.
I just stalled myself 2 freaking turns. I wanted him on the bottom. How do you freaking put him on the bottom?
It's all one
make
word.
It more obvious.
It's like those Native American names.
Planted blackberry bushes.
Yeah, no, I mean, this is America.
Raining.
Everyone just has
Looks like we go tomorrow, get the land.
I'm not saying
here.
like necessarily
Nice.
Durko, but I'm saying to that comment, it's like everyone that's saying that this is the far left, that this is a blue thing, that this is a ugly, a non-white people thing, or whatever. Whatever your old 5 years ago firmware is, it's not. It's the new. A lot of people are like these girls over here are like conservative, dude. Those girls are like conservative. Many of these people are straight up conservatives. It's changed. The game has changed. So that is one of my big takeaways is like, this is just normal. This is just allowed.
My opponent linked
Donald
that or
Trump
something?
is like not our friend. He's not our friend on a from a right-wing perspective, dude.
I agree.
He's going to do nothing. He already gave most illegals amnesty within the last 3 days. I know he didn't sign the order, but who cares? What he said alone gives it so it's not going to stop. And even deporting all these people won't even fix the problem. So like, I'm in a weird way here as a Donald Trump protester, in a really weird way. Not the same reasons, not the same stances, of course, but I'm like here. I think that Donald Trump's immigration policy is destroying America. It's not just a half measure. It's not just whatever. It is destroying our society, dude. And he's like, it's just, he kind of like sold out America. He kind of betrayed America, to be perfectly honest. So, you know, and I'm farther right than most people that have a problem with what I'm saying right now. Okay, let's get up this hill. I kind of forgot where I'm parked. No, I'm over here. Yes. Conservatives are pro-immigration. It's just such a weird stance that people don't get. Like if you, yeah. Like I don't want conservatives to win this fight. Because what conservatives want will destroy America. I don't want the conservatives to win this fight. I want to win this fight. But conservatives, if they win this fight, it's going to be awful. It's going to destroy this country. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
If stuff went down, that Walgreens would be like violence central. Like that's what I was. Walgreens at the high ground, above all this, that would be where it goes down.
All right, a whole handful of mana, chat. This is just like.
There we go. All right.
I wanted to put that land on
Knew
the
it.
bottom.
Oh, I hope there's water in the car.
Crazy, chat. Crazy.
What was I thinking? Now I gotta go get my my phone repaired. Now that I don't have to dox, like I was just saying comms the whole time, dude. I'm using my phone on the way here, and I've never seen this happen to a phone. The screen didn't break, the battery didn't die, and I can access the ability to turn it off and turn it on, but it won't turn it off and turn it on. And it has like the side menu, and I can access the side menu with those apps.
That means the fucking NSA is all over you.
Apps, but when I click an app, nothing happens. So I'm going to the store to get them to just remove the battery. I'll restart it and see, but I just might need a new phone, dog. Just might need a new phone. Sucks, but that was my comms. That's half my Riz, or not Riz, but it's half my mojo when I'm in the field. Is oh my gosh, yes. Oh. Oh man. Woo! And there's water in here. Yes. Oh my gosh, yes. The simple pleasures. I thank you, God. Seriously, Heavenly Father, I thank you for your gift of water. I thank you for keeping me safe. I thank you for everyone listening right now, and I thank you for, despite my complaints, I thank you for Donald Trump. I thank you for the kings and leaders of this country.
Wait, what did I just do?
I pray for peace in this world. I pray for the nation of Israel, aka the Germanic Anglo-Saxon white race. Woo! Oh God. Okay. Oh, that is like 90. That is the most delicious 90-degree water I've ever had in my entire life. Oh, hey guys. Wow, what a day. What's up, chat? John Wilkes Booth here at the Ford Theater, getting ready to put this guy in a t-shirt, you know. Wow, what a day. That was great. So good to be back. So good to be back with you guys. When was the last time we did when was the last time we did a real, like a protest or something like that? Not J6. We've done one or two between then. I just don't remember. Woo! Man. Who wants to guess? I already cheated about an hour ago. Who wants to guess the over-under? I will sell one request right now. I will play a request. on the next stream for the person who gets closest to my step count. I entered the I'll give you the data. I entered the stream with about 1K, and then I just did about 3 hours worth of content, but I wasn't walking the whole time. So, closest without going over. I'm gonna guess, and it's closest without going over. Remember, load a wrench. You can do another one if you feel like that was too high.
12,000.
It's closest without going over.
12,000.
Price is Right rules. I'm going to say 14,271. I don't know why that number, that 271, I'm just randomizing. 14,271. 14,271. Okay, get everyone in here. 8K. Okay, so don't go twice unless you're loaded wrench. So loaded wrench did it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I did jog. I did run a couple times. That's right. Okay, anyone else? We're gonna give it about 30 seconds. He lowered it by 1. Okay, so loaded wrench. Everyone else's final answer. 14,271. Oh! I'm not gonna say it yet. Oh, the winner is Post Jazz. It was close, dude. It's 12,12030. So
I won. Okay.
Over by like 400.
Well, I think I was
Durko
lagging.
Was under Post Jazz by like 200. That was a good one. Post Jazz wins. He wins by 530. Now, someone else was less than that over. No, I'm wrong. There was no one that said 12. No, someone did say 12 and a half. So Christian was closest, but Post Jazz wins on Price is Right rules. So on Monday when we do the live stream, Post Jazz gets a request. He gets a free request. Usually a request costs $3. And I also have 90 degrees spin drift. I almost said skin drift because Duke was here. Skin drift. Dude, that's actually a decent name for a podcast, for like two race hustlers that just, that funny race, the skin grift. Oh man. Okay guys, so all right, plug this in. See if my phone can revivify.
All right. I'm screwed, chat. Not looking good.
Yeah, you can tell that it's not doing anything. Yeah, you can tell that it's not doing anything because, yeah, I gotta go get it fixed, man. Which means I gotta go. Was I on Jefferson? Maybe I could keep the stream going. Oh, and I get some sugar in me. 1 gram of sugar. It's too bad. You said 12K? Oh man, yeah, it's too bad, man. You did win. It's like an asterisk on that one. Hey man, Barry Bonds has an asterisk next to his title. He still has the title. So Post Jazz, unfortunately, well, he does have an asterisk. He still has the title. I don't do Lance rules. I don't strip titles here. I'm not the gays. I'm not a biking gay. I'm not. The only thing gayer than bicycling is the people that regulate it. So I'll throw an asterisk next to it, but I won't. Okay.
Okay. All right, here we go. All right, my turn. All right, so we're gonna here. Okay. We go here. Opponent's at All right, let's go ahead and swing. Swinging for 5 in the air. Okay, let's put him on a clock somewhat, chat. And turn. Let's see what we can do here. Hopefully the opponent's only has like frickin', what do you call it in his hand? Nope. Yikes. Figure this out. Go ahead and click the K1 line. I'm gonna go ahead and sacrifice. Back down. Okay, right? 4. And then I can proliferate, right? Discard a card. I don't think I do, so I'm going to pass. I'm going to block this guy right here. 1 block. And I'm going to sack him. Okay, another life. Wait. Hold on. Okay, hold on. That's the key. This one. Right. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, if I can get a land chat. It's gonna be disgusting. All right. My turn. Yeah, let's do it. Why not, chat? Oh my goodness. I had 1 force left. I didn't even think of that, chat. Let's see. We can do 1, 2. We can do 1. We do 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Auto pay. Okay. Oh, please don't have a bounce. Please don't have a bounce. That's a good game. That's a good game. Swing. Swing with it all. Ooh. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh, that was so close. Opponent almost had me. That was stressful, I'm not gonna lie. All right, 1 win, 1 loss. Let's keep going. Let's try to keep getting wins. That'd be cool. Gonna have to re-roll this one. What's up, Frexia? Just checking in on my lunch break. Aroo. Did you just see my play? Just rewind it like a second ago. I almost got smoked, and I just got real lucky there. Put that there. Hey, morning's back. Awesome. I think morning's drafting right now, if I'm not mistaken. All right, cool. All right, we got 1 of each mana now. Not drafting yet. Oh, by the way, guess what? Guess what my pack one pick one was for Exia? It was Sin. It's the card you want me to play, bro. Remember that card? I did start trying to work on a deck for it, by the way. It was Sin Spear's Punishment. That was the that was my pack one pick one. No attack. Yeah, so I did start working on a Spirit deck, but I'm still trying to flesh it out and see what it's going to be about. Okay. Ooh. What? Okay. All right, there we go. That. If we're gonna do this, I'm gonna get rid of this wizard. Non-token. Was what today? Me making the deck? Or I just had a pretty bad. If you rewind just like 5 minutes, you'll see a pretty epic. What do you call it? Let's see if I can. Yeah, I can. Oh, here we go. Auto pay. Hopefully, it doesn't have removal. Oh, getting the card? Yeah, I got it. It's in this deck right here. This whole deck is built around that one card. So if I lose, I'm blaming you because I saw it and I'm like, yeah, I gotta build a deck around it. And man, there were some really good white cards too, brother. Some really good white cards. Let me see. All right. I think I'm gonna go here. Nope. I think I'm gonna go here. I need to get this on board. I'll take the blame. I love that card. Yeah, I gotta try to figure out like. Probably gotta read up on it a little bit more to see how it really works. I don't. This guy's making me a little nervous, man. He's got 3 cards in his hand and a bunch of untapped mana. I don't know what he's doing, chat. So it says, okay, all right, fair enough. When it enters or attacks a permanent card from your, I exile a permanent card from your graveyard at random and create a tap. Okay. All right. And I think we got to do this, right, chat? That way we get to draw a card. Hate that it's 7 mana. Well, if you got... Oh, there it is. Right there, chat. All right, now we can cast it next turn. Should be 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. No, we need 1 more mana, chat. 1 more mana. I just made your whole lunch break, didn't I? I was just thinking about you too, man. I was like, man, Phyrexi's not here, and I drafted that Spirit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's actually a pretty badass card. Oh, there it is, chat. And let's view the battlefield. Oh, yeah! Rage quit. Extremely busy day. No problem, man. No problem. You don't have to make... I was just thinking about you. That's all. Yeah, he just straight up rage quit on that one. All right, here we go. Let's keep. You're like my good luck charm, Pharax. So you can't leave now. I've been having a crappy draft day. I mean, the pits. I went 0-3, 0-3, 1-3, 2-3, and right now I'm 2-1. So hopefully it's looking up. They saw us in and said, "Nope, I'm out." Oh gosh, come on. I am gonna keep this. Simply because I can force cycle. And I've got a Shahagan. I got 2 Shahagans in the deck, but... Oh, there we go. I don't have to force cycle. I'm gonna do this. Maybe I'll just keep drawing land. Who knows? All right, let's go ahead and swing for one. Each permanent in your gravy. Got an hour and a half lunch break, so I'll be watching until it's over. Oh, awesome. I'll keep you entertained. I'll do my best. I will do my best to keep you entertained. I think I'm going to go ahead and force cycle here. Swing. Swing, chat. Oh, he's gonna... What? Okay. Is he really gonna block? I can keep this alive, but I'd really rather use it on her. So let's see. I can make her a... Can't quite max her out yet. But she'd be a... So I could double it and double it. So it's +2 and I double it? Wait, which one is it here? Hold on. Okay. Trying to figure this out real quick. Okay, here we go. Oh, yikes. I don't have enough. Yeah, she's a beast, but right now I'm just sitting here going, well, wait. I really need a black mana. That would be amazing right now. So, if I do this. Now, is that gonna... Oh, so that's not even gonna cancel. Go ahead and swing and swing. Let's swing with both of them. I really need... No, I'm not gonna... No. It wouldn't have doubled it, though. Oh, play land first. Yeah, that's what I just did, yeah. But I wish I could have... I kind of want to do the +2/+2. All right, so we sufficiently have them freaked out here. So the question is... Do I cycle? I really need a swamp here, chat. Really need a swamp. All right, opponents. He didn't know what to do. I'm gonna hold off. Oh, there it is. There it is, right there. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Jehagan gets a nice little bonus. Hopefully that goes bye-bye. Okay, that's fair enough. Sure. Tab. The question is, if I cycle, no, I don't want to cycle this. I'm gonna roll with this right here, like this. I'm just gonna swing for 4. I don't know why I'm like stressed out right now. I feel like I got a lot riding on this for some reason. Fair enough. I like that car. I haven't been seeing Prish's Wanderings at all. One of my favorite cards, by the way. I really like that card a lot. Like a lot. If I get 3 back, I get a 6/6 Trampler. Hopefully I get the Thieves. Hopefully I'll get the Thief. Oh, here we go. Alright, about to get out of hand on me here, chat. I need like a Bard's. I need to be able to put equipment on her or something. Okay. See if I can get out of control real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So for 7 mana. So the question is, does she get the somersault and triple? Does she get all of the things or just the latest thing? Right? So we got this, right? Right? We're gonna swing, right? Cancel. Crap. Alright, let's see. That's not good, chat. Not good at all. Not good at all. Alright, he doesn't even want to block. He's so scared. Okay. That works. That's fine. I think I kind of screwed that up anyway. I was 1 mana short. And turn. Oh, yeah, I need 8 mana. Damn it. No! What did I lose? I lost my other removal. Damn. Up land. Not the worst thing that could happen. Alright. Now that I don't have my Tifa's break anymore, chat. Oh, man. The humanity. The humanity. I don't think I'm going to win this one, chat. I think I'm kind of screwed. I mean, he's going to lose the 4/4 here in a minute. I got a couple nice blockers, right? So he loses that next turn, so I'm good. No attacks. In turn, I can just wait. Hopefully. So that goes away. Now he's down that body. He's got 4 cards in his hand, chat. 4 cards. I'm over here struggling with a blitz ball, you know what I'm saying? Trying to think what other outs I might have in here. I know I got the Thief's Knife. That'll help if I can put it on my Trampler. Ooh. Wettest Trap would help because I could get out my Bard's Bow. I've got 3 Bard's Bows. Another of course, I got my Sin Spira. What the? Wait, what happened? Oh, it doubled it. Oh. Well played, sir. Well played. Question is, do I... Yeah, let's just take 4. Take 4. Maybe I'll get my Tress or whatever. I can get rid of this dude. Oh, there it is. Do I have enough? I do. Bureau doing work. So it comes into play tapped, huh? Okay. Well, that's cool. It'd be awesome if I just get a bunch of dinosaurs just coming after him. I'm flying with 7 in the air. Okay. All right. And this is whenever he attacks, right? So let's do that and that. Yeah. Oh goodness, you're kidding me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Fair enough. Turn. Going wide real quick, chat. Oh, and I thought of an idea too, Phyrexia. Final Fantasy does have 1 wipe, right? Alright, there we go. We ranked up since putting in the work. I agree. Final Fantasy does have 1 wipe that I'm aware of. It's the white one, right? And it's like 5 mana. All right. And I was thinking of the otter, the 2/2 otter for 3 mana that you can cast. You can cast sorceries, I think it is, as though they were instants, right? So you could basically wipe the board and end the turn. Yeah, it's a white one. Oh, what is going on here? Yeah, we're gonna keep this. We'll keep this. I know it's awkward. I'm leaving to dig plants after all. See you later. Take care, MC. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. It was great having you as company. Yeah, it's 5. Oh, here. And we're gonna go ahead and skip turn. Yeah, it's 5. It's 2 white. Morning Miss said, see ya. It's 2 white, 3 colorless. As soon as you cast it, it ends the turn, and it's a sorcery. So let's do this. Get some green mana here. Start accelerating. So I think we go here. I think that's the right thing. My opponent has his own bard's bow. I say no block. Let me see, because I can attach it. Oh, it's 6 mana. Son of a biscuit. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'm getting rickrolled, and this is exactly why I was thinking about killing that, not the other one. Put him at 15, chat. Let's do it. Pass turn. He's got enough to rearrange it over to something else now. We're gonna do this. See what happens. He's got to pick one. Okay. Oh. All right. Damn it. I'm at 7. I don't know if that was the right call right there, chat. I don't know. Don't know. I don't think it was. I think I should have casted Gallus. Yeah, that's game. Good game, chat. I don't have any outs here, I don't think. Great game, bro. Well played, sir. Well played. Well played, Ops. Oppo. What me good. Alright, if I get one more win, I won't feel as bad. 2 wins would be awesome. I mean, I'd kind of technically be in the money. One more win means that I just drafted for 100. I think that'll put me at 4 wins, right? But I only have 1 loss that I can manage here. Otherwise, I'm out. Out of the running. Alright, that's a good mix of colors. Oh, there's my thief. Nice. Turn 1. Put a Gron out. Alright, we'll keep this. One. After this, though, Pyrex, you'll probably still be on, but after this, I'm going to check out, I'm going to show you the Spyro deck. I got some ideas on what I want to do, but I'm not quite 100% sure exactly what I'm going to do with it. All right, next turn, I'm going to put out the Thief's Knife. It would be nice equipped on this, too. Oh. Okay, fine. Fine. Whatever. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Say 2/2 first strike vigilance lifelink. What? Squall Lionheart. Danitha Paragon. Nice. And what? And aura and equipment spells with 1 less. Oh, nice. Okay, fair enough. This will block that, so I'm gonna go ahead and put out my my little goober, my Gabagoo. That's my Gabagoo god. This is my Gabagoo. Gababoo god. How you doing? How you doing? It's Gabagoo god. He's Italian. He's an Italian thing. Alright, what did I do? Something just happened. We're gonna say, yep. What I got him out there for. Go do that. Okay, no attack. Actually, I think I'm just gonna put out the rat. I should be able to do the T-Rex R. Next turn, that'll give me 3 life back and a nice 6/6 body to block with. Tifa's Break. Very good card. I think I gotta put this out. I think that's the right call, chat. No attack, pass turn. Alright, we're gonna listen into some Tim Pool right now. I'm gonna turn off the music.
And here we have it from the Council on Foreign Relations.org. What is the liberal world order?
Set up in what, 47, 49? Right
From
after
natural
World War II.
disasters to deadly diseases to wars, the world can be a turbulent, even chaotic place. But around 75 years ago, a new system was imagined to temper this turbulence and improve the lives of many. It is called the liberal world order.
This is so dystopian.
It is a liberal system in the sense that it operates on rules that are, in theory, applied to each country equally, and that it encourages each country to be democratic and to open its economy to the rest of the world. It is a global system in that every country around the world is encouraged to join and follow those rules, even if some do not. And it is a system.
And what happens to those that do not?
Dude, if you put the Helldivers music behind that, it would fit perfectly.
It is. That's what I'm saying. And look at what it says. It says right there, after World War II. And it all began. And that's why I just found it really odd, because Joe Biden was talking about something completely different. And for some reason, he just decided to throw it in there. And by the way, you know, I met with the top secret general who told me that right after World War II, that's when the liberal world order began. And I'm just like, well, what was it before that? You know, like, or what was? It was multipolar. They had the League of Nations, which was an attempt at like a UN, but it was multipolar in that Germany was uncontrollable. They were building up their. So after World War II, they were like, never again are we going to let a country build up its military and sneak attack and take over France. So they built this super secretive, aggressive military-industrial complex. They called it a New World Order. They set up Israel in 49, I think, 47, 49.
47 into 48. Yeah.
Right after they said, as part of this construction of this order, they instantiated Israel and the mandate where the mandate for Palestine had been, the British mandate had been set up. And there it is. Now they want to kind of evolve it into some new one, and they were never clear about what it's going to be. So
you know where they really lost it though, and the reason it's falling apart is because they wanted everyone to be gay. And I'm not joking. When they tried pushing gay communism on third world countries and even the United States, it created a massive backlash. In the U.S., when corporate institutions adopted this, whether it was through mandate or I think it was more emergent, but it may be a combination of powerful interests saying, okay, let's roll with it, and social media pushing it. When you take a look at the trends across all major media newspapers all over the world, at the end of the 2000s, 2008, 2009, racism, white supremacy, sexism all skyrocketed in every single newspaper. Once the woke critical theory emerged, a major backlash erupted across many of these countries, including Europe and the United States.
Mm-hmm. Do you think that they were like, our forced sterilization projects aren't working, they're getting upset? And then the guy's like, have you tried making them gay? And then they're like, want less population
I think
flow.
The Malthusians, for those that are not familiar, Malthusians have been around, I believe, since the 70s, believing that there would eventually come to be too many people, so they had to do whatever they could to stop people from reproducing. And, you know, Bill Gates wants to reduce population growth and things like this. And so one of the strategies is to discourage sex by any means and encourage non-reproductive sex.
That is not far off from Catharism.
What is that?
It was a medieval heresy of the church that was basically the material world in and of itself is evil. Creation is evil. but existence in and of itself does not have to be evil. So they encourage people to have sex but not reproduce, to be hedonist, things like that. And the Catholic Church stamped it out extremely aggressively.
Well, that makes perfect sense.
Massacred about 7,000 people, including other Catholics at Bazir, because they were like, the exact quote is, I believe, kill them all, God will recognize his own.
Let me play a little bit more of this liberal world order stuff.
System that
communism.
promotes order, in that most countries that buy into it respect the borders of other countries and seek to resolve their differences peacefully. It was developed in an effort to avoid repeating the major man-made disasters of the first half of the 20th century, the Great Depression, and 2 world wars. Following World War II, the United States, along with several other countries, started drafting an aspirational blueprint for what later became known as the Liberal World Order by establishing certain international institutions. The United Nations was built to promote peace between countries. The World Bank would support global economic development, and the International Monetary Fund and the General Agreement on...
All right, well, I got Lethal coming up here, chat. If he only puts out one locker, I'll have Lethal.
Tariffs and trade, which
It
later
should.
became the World
Unless he
Trade
has some kind of an
Organization,
instant.
would support investment and trade between countries.
He
While
might have a
these
way to clear the board. I don't even
provided
know.
the blueprint for the liberal world order, the system was really powered by the United States.
So in other words, the U.S. said, okay, everybody, we're the big stick in the room, so we're going to do what we want, and you better do it too, or else. And what happens to individuals who defy the liberal economic order and the World Bank? Well, by coincidence, they just end up having revolutions. It's a crazy thing that just happens in these countries. Or, for some reason, they end up being evil.
I can hardly
As their
believe
own
it.
people and need to be killed.
Like
I hardly
Russia.
believe it.
The problem with the liberal economic order and the reason it didn't work in totality was because of the Soviet Union. They could never get in there and disrupt it until the late 80s. Then you see this oligarchical revolution in the Soviet Union, shattering it and making it business opportunities. But the problem is, at that point, the communism and the ideology had spread to China, and China in the late 40s had their own revolution against this crap. Shortly after World War II, they basically, for 100 years before the end of World War II, we were talking about this before the show, there's what was called the Opium Wars. The British, the East India Company was basically selling opium into China, 1830s, 1840s, poisoning their populace, destroying their intelligence, making them agrarian, basically. The Chinese revolted and said, we want opium to be illegal. Well, the British came in with their advanced weaponry and stomped them down, said, no, it's not. So 5 years later, the Chinese rose up again. The British and the French went in, stomped them down completely and said, opium's going to be legal in China. For 100 years, they call it the century of humiliation. This was like a call of the Chinese Communist Revolution. We're not going to put up with this British humiliation anymore, these unfavorable treaties that we were forced to sign. And so now they're giving it back to us with the fentanyl. I mean, this war is still going on.
They're giving it to the United States because of what the British did? What are you talking
I believe,
about, man?
yes. Now they want to destroy our what do they call brain drain? They want to create brain drain in the United States so we can't
That's such a
industrialize
retard,
properly
dude.
for the 21st century.
I don't think that it has a whole lot to do with like getting revenge on the British by attacking the United States. I do think that the United States and China are rivals. It's not one of those things like the way that the former administration used to articulate it. They would say that we were partners, or that we were in friendly competition. I do think that it's actually not friendly competition, but I don't think that it has much to do with the way that England treated China 100 years ago.
I'll be more clear. I think that it's not that they're like have a personal grudge. It's that they look at what's the arcing power structure on Earth right now. It's the liberal economic order. Let's destroy that with the same technique that was used against us. Let's poison their populace through opium.
They're doing a very specific, ultra nationally capitalist thing right now.
Yes.
And that's kind of, I think, their main way. Fentanyl is probably being used to hit us. But the way China is doing things is that they are putting their tentacles into South America and Africa and the Middle East through the Belt and Road Initiative. And what they plan to do is offer these countries more than they could ever possibly repay in infrastructure and things like that. And then when those countries default on their debt, well, now China gets something back somehow. What is it? It's their natural resources. It's that China gets to build military bases. China might even get to take over their governments. So China's doing something very insidious to extend it.
It's exactly what the Bolshevik Jews did in China. It's the same frickin'. It's the program, dude. The Bolshevik Jews, after the Ukrainian Holodomor situation, they moved into China within a couple decades or a little bit less than. All of a sudden, China goes from being imperialistic and dynastic to suddenly they're a communist country. Thank you, Bolsheviks. And now they're doing it all over the world. Insidious little New World Order sons of bitches. Because the Zionists feel like they have to do that in order for the Messiah to come, right? In order for the Messiah to come, they have to usher in a whole one world government, because that's what Jesus would want. That's what God would want. One government to control the world. They think they're God. That's the problem.
Its empire into the world that the United States has basically propped up with aid for not hundreds of years, but decades now. And
what is
they're
that?
trying to usurp that from us while at the same time poisoning us from behind.
When I'm looking at the two threats
is
on
that
Earth right now, I
possible?
feel like the Communist Chinese Party and their expansion is deeply concerning. Like if they're building up a military secretly, that could be a big problem for
They're not doing
security.
it
Not secret.
Well,
They're doing a huge
we know
military
there
building.
are things we know about, but maybe there's things we don't know about too. We don't know. We wouldn't know. But then
We wouldn't know if we wouldn't know about things that we didn't know about. Grr. Grr. He's such a he's such a special guy.
Fair enough.
Then there's also the Middle Eastern stuff, and I keep looking for a linchpin. I think it's the Russians. Like ultimately, if there was a global fight, whoever Russia sides with will win.
Why?
Because they're the landmass in the middle.
Most amount of nukes.
They've got. You can't invade. I mean, you might be able to.
Well, no, I don't, I'm not.
Actually, you can easily invade Russia.
Maybe now with modern tech. Back in the day, you'd freeze on the battlefield, but
That's always been the challenge. But with modern tech and the fact that they have a large landmass and the population is relatively small compared to their landmass.
But they are like you mentioned, highly militarized, massive society with
More nukes than anybody
huge
else.
army. And red, white, and blue, baby. Like it's not the time on the world to
146 million people.
Yep.
But they have more landmass than Pluto.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
But what's interesting is I used to kind of think that way too, where it's like, man, Russia's like this big threat. And then the Ukraine secret operation happened. And I feel like that just really put things into perspective in modern day.
I mean, it's the same thing in general. I mean, the United States isn't even ready for it. The only reason why the United States isn't crumbling right now is because they don't want the United States to crumble yet. They could easily do, for all intents and purposes, the same thing to the United States of America. Right? It's just a fact. Yeah, I think I swing. All right, no block. Boy, everyone's afraid to block Tifa. That's for sure. This thing's gonna go away here in a minute, right? Next turn.
Because there's so many people, you know, when I talk about like the oncoming war and what's happening with Russia and Ukraine, what's happening Israel and Iran, there's a lot of people that I think they envision this new war to be like, hey, we're storming beaches again, we're dropping off all these troops, etc. But I think that this next war, if it evolves into that, and it's looking like it is, it's going to look a lot more like what Ukraine just did to Russia. And what frightens me really is all these people that just came in the last 4 years with open borders. And what kind of drone technology were they sneaking in? What kind of drone technology are they building with stuff already here in America? And so we were talking about this earlier, right? I've been covering the LA protests since last Friday. And there was one day specifically where the police were pushing back the protesters. And there was a car just stuck there. And it was on because you can see the exhaust pipe and it was, had the exhaust coming out of it. And the police were telling it, hey, you got to move. They were like, roll down your window. You got to get this thing out of here. And just for a split second, I was like, this thing's about to blow up right now. This thing's a bomb. You got Laura Loomer. She's been warning about like, hey, stay out of the cities this weekend. I think something's bad's about to happen. Obviously, we've got global conflict. You got Representative Anna Paulina Luna, who said that she has text messages from Intel saying that she knows for a fact that there's going to be bad actors going into the cities and causing mayhem. And so that's all it takes. There was actually there was a guy that threw a Molotov cocktail at police in LA, and I captured it. That guy ended up being an illegal. So
who wants to make a bet? I'll make a gentleman's bet. I doubt anyone in the room will take it. That within the next week or two, there will be an attack on Americans from some kind of Iranian actor.
Gotta be shit.
Iranian actor?
Yeah.
The next week or two?
Or that's what it would be told to us, you mean?
Oh, yeah.
Like that's going to be like the headline?
No.
I didn't speculate anything beyond.
Okay.
There's going to be. So who wants to take that bet that it would not happen?
In the next week or two, I'm tempted just because it's such a short time window.
Considering that Israel is bombing Iran right now.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not.
For the warmonger interests, they need only that tinder that has been laid for years to be ignited, which is, we have been told because of Joe Biden that there are Iranian-backed influences, insurgents, and terrorists who
All
have
right,
entered
well,
the
we
United
got our
States.
4 wins.
And what would happen now if a bomb went off in a U.S. city and they said it was a guy who came to the border and is Iranian? MAGA would immediately say, this proves it. We were right the whole time. Joe Biden did this. Iran is at fault and attacked us. Now we have to go to war.
The only way
I agree with that.
I would only believe it
Here's
if the
a
Iranian
plug.
government
Okay.
claimed it was their attack at this
Oh,
point. But even then, that
You
could
could have
be
come
a
back
fake
from
claim.
that.
I
You
don't
had
know what
12
to-
life.
The media.
No, he was about to double strike and be able to pull anything that was 3 or less out of his graveyard and bring it back in. I didn't see coming back from it. Not with 2 black, 2 green. When I got a handful of blue, it just wasn't going to happen. Yeah, it just wasn't. Kind of writing was on the wall on that. I was kind of screwed when I got. What did I get? I got two forests the first time. Oh, here we go. 2 forests the first time. Two swamps the last time. I think I'm gonna. Oh my goodness! Really? Hold on. That's. And other knights you control of flying when it enters, create a 2/2 white knight. Oh yeah, I gotta pick him, right? All right. I don't even think I have him. Yeah, I got screwed. I mean, I was already down a card on top of that. Shadow, go lay down, buddy, please. Yeah, I'm going white equipment. I think I'm gonna go Boros on this as much as I can. Honey, I don't know if you can hear me. Is there any possible way I could get you to let him out when you get a second? I just started my draft. If you get a break in your game, if not, don't worry about it. He could just chill out. Sorry. I mean, I just literally started this draft. All of Omens, not a bad card at all. Ooh, I got to go with that, though. I got to go with the Orsight. I don't know. All right, let's go with the Wall of Omens. A nice little blocker and draw a card. Nice little 2-drop blocker. I was really close to doing the Orsight, though. That'd be cool if I could do like a solid white. So Dion, return it to the battlefield, transform. So put a +1/+1 counter on each other creature you control. Those creatures gain flying to the end of turn. That happens twice. Third time is Giga Flare. Destroy target permanent, exile him, then return it to the battlefield face up and create another 2/2. Pretty good, man. It's pretty good. We got Magitech armor? No way. That's pretty good, right? Thank you, honey. So if I'm going Boros, would I use this land? Would I take that land, chat? Or would I go for this one? Do I go black-white? It's a sorcery. And there's a Shahagan. Or am I going green-white, chat? Oh, goodness. I think I'm going to go Boros. I'm going to stick with Boros. Maybe we could do like some Boros Wizards or some shit. I don't even know. That might have been a bad pick on my part. Shahagan's been very unimpressive, though. Everyone knows about the Shahagan. Ooh. There it is. There's the board clear. Destroy all artifacts and creatures in the turn. There's the board clear. That's the one I was telling you about, Ultima. All right. Ooh, and then it got a quartered by Beasts. Yeah, I'm going to grab the Ultima. I was going to say, what the hell happened? What happened? So imagine the Ultima for Exio. Yeah, that's my first time seeing it too. Imagine the Ultima with the you can cast it as an instant, right? What also would be good too is you can with Tursa. Can you imagine Tursa and the Ultima? Because you can take that out of the if you have enough mana, you can just keep using Tursa to wipe the board. I guess that's a pretty good card too. And I wouldn't mind just getting like a solid. This guy right here is hasty, so whenever you cast a non-creature spell, if at least 4 mana, think a treasure token. I think I'm gonna go with the Crystals Chosen. Yeah. I mean a 2/2 for 2 with haste. Yeah, I'm gonna do 2/2 for 2 with haste. Actually, I think that's the better call, chat. 2/2 with 2. 2/2 for 2 with haste. I was really tempted to take that other card. But we do have a board sweep, so we can keep that in mind so we don't overdo. What do we got here? Let's see. Create a token that's a copy of target creature you control. Sacrifice at the beginning of next turn's upkeep. Or, oh, and we got some mana fix. But I think we got to go with the girlfriend. Yeah. Yeah, go with the girlfriend. That's a nice 3-drop. We need a couple 1-drops here, I think, probably. We need some equipment, chat. Oh, there's Zach. Oh, there's the 1-drop. I asked for it, and look at what I got. That's a nice little 2-drop too. But I'm gonna take Zach. Zach Fair. Is a human soldier, but I do need some equipment. I think equipment would be great. Maybe like a samurai, cleric even. Elixir is a great card. I don't know. I think it's a great card. I want to use it in a look at that, just a rare, just sitting there. Opera. I think I'm just gonna hate draft this. I mean, it's gems, right? That's like 20 gems, I think, or something like that. Elixir, I think, could be very good in the right deck. If you didn't rely on stuff being in your graveyard, yeah, I could see that being really good, and especially with if you got a lot of like removal and stuff, and a lot of card draw where you can draw and remove and draw and remove. Oh, here we go, chat. Oh goodness, chat. This is a tough one. I mean, I gotta pick her, right? But this is really good too, chat. Okay, babe, I love you. Slash of Light. There we go. I think we're going to take the removal. Yep. Oh, sweet. Okay, that went around. That's not bad either. Ooh, there's the Elixir. That's the one you were talking about. I think I'm going to go with the 3-drop, though. I need more 3-drops. And You're Not Alone versus a Monk Fist. I think I'll go with the You're Not Alone. There we go. Got some go wide. Oh, there's the Cactuar. The Jumbo Cactuar. And there's an intervention. I think I'm going to go with Tia. Whenever one or more other creatures or artifacts you control die, draw a card. Okay. That guy's pretty good too. It's pricey to activate. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Coral Sword. Yikes. I think I'm going to go with her, though. It's a nice 5-drop. Oh, ho! Oh, ho, ho! What? That's another Slash of Light, chat. This card right here is worth like $100 paper, by the way. Realm Sketching. A lot of good blue cards. Decent card here. I think I got to hate draft this bomb, don't I? versus that. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get that get that off the table. Another really good, decent card, or at least another Snow Villagers. Another Slash of Light. Lots of Slash of Lights. Here's the 3-drop. That'll make. There's some red beige armor. Deals damage equal to the number of creatures or equipment. I gotta go with it. Yeah, I'll go with the 3-drop for now. What does Slash of Light does? It does Slash of Light deals damage equal to the number of creatures you control plus the number of equipment you control. It's very situational. Wow. This is a red 1-drop. I mean, I can't Judge Magister. Yeah, I could splash some black potentially here. 2-drop with a Menace gets a +1/+1 counter. Here we go. What is this? I don't think I've seen this one. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Nice. All right, chain. Exile the top card of your library. During any turn you put a lore counter on this saga, you may play that card. Okay. When you next cast a creature spell this turn, it gains haste until the end of turn. Okay. Yup. All right. Like I said, I don't even think I've seen this card before. That might be my first. I was actually wondering about the red rare summon. All right, there's a coral. That ain't so bad. Ooh. I do like that, but I don't know, man. I kind of feel like, and that gives it first strike, flash and first strike. I'm gonna have to go with the cat though. The 3/3, or that becomes a 3/3. I need that, I think. So our curve is looking really good, chat. Hold on, you guys can't even see this, can you? Let me move my camera. Oh, there we go. We got our dwarf, double strike dwarf. Definitely need more equipment. All right, hold on. Let me move my camera so you guys can see. See the curve right there? So this is your mana curve right here. This little bar. So that's my 1-drops, 2-drops, 3-drops, 4-drops, 5-drops, and 6-drops. I don't have any 6-drops yet. So technically, this is a 3-drop. You know, if I want to use it to make a... And then I can still play it as a land later. Come on, chat. Let's get it. Let's get that. Let's get the streamer's luck going here. All right, got another kitty cat. That ain't bad. Got a nice little vigilance. All right, we can get a map. Black Mage, you know what? I'll do the staff. I mean, I'm probably gonna be splashing black anyway, right? There's another Slash of Light. But here's the shambling. Yeah, we're gonna splash some black. We're gonna go Mardu. It looks like. Look at me, a Mardu. Look at me, a Mardu. Rumi said that. Oh, look at me, a Mardu. Right, looks like we're going Mardu, chat. I probably need some mana fixing though. Some towns. I need to start prioritizing fixing mana. So, Weather Vane, sack the Weather Vane, you know, to fish for a land, or particular towns in my color. I need to start prioritizing them a little bit more. But I'm kind of surprised I don't have any more knights, though. There's a monk right there. All right, we'll take that for now. Brett. Instant ramen. That ain't bad. We can deal with that. Oh, what do we got here? Cloud Strife. Whenever a warrior attacks, you may have its controller create a 1/1 warrior that's tapped and attack. Untap all attack. Oh yeah, I gotta pick this guy right here. This guy's pretty badass, but I'm definitely gonna need more. Look at another Cactuar, and there's my Dragoon Lance. Yeah, this guy's just insane, chat. This guy's cool, but I'm trying to win the draft here. Oh, here we go. Oh wow. Yep. Oh yeah. Summon Knights of Round. It's a nice late game situation there. All right, my curve is looking pretty good. I definitely need some mana help though. So I may or may not put black in my deck. Haven't decided yet. Might just go white red. This overkill, that's definitely worth the splash. There's a white black. Ah, that would have been so good, but I gotta pick the overkill, chat. So let's see. Guess we can drop. We're at 17 creatures. That's pretty good. Might even get rid of that. Haven't decided yet on that one. 24, that's 23. So, you gotta pick things. Oh, you're not alone, so I could probably bring that guy back. This card's actually pretty good. There's some mana fix. Oh, what is that thing? Noctis, Prince of Lucius. 4/3. I think I gotta get the mana fix, chat. I think that's what I gotta do. I think that's the right call. There's a demon wall. It's not horrible. There's another dwarf. That's pretty good. I think I'm gonna probably grab the. I think I'm gonna get the dwarf. All right. Ooh. When Ash tasks, look at the top 5 cards you're over. You may reveal an artifact from among them. Put it in your hand. Put the rest of the bottom. Yeah, that's pretty good. But it needs to attack. That's the only. Or do I do another galley cat? Guess I'm gonna try her out. All right, this is another removal, another slash of light, or mage. I think I do slash of light on this one, chat. What is this thing? Giant Bell enters tapped and doesn't untap during your untap save. Whenever you cast a historic spell, untap it. What? I'm just gonna take it, I think. No. Oh gosh. What's considered a historic? What about Rufus? Yeah, we'll take Rufus. That came around. Oh, we'll take removal. I think I gotta take the ball. Knight. Okay. My goodness, I got next to no equipment. That was the craziest part. Oh, there we go. I got another galley cat. I was kind of shocked those didn't go higher. All right. We got some, I don't know, what's the word? We got some paring down to do here, Like, how good is my... Like, if I were to take black out of this completely, right? Probably get rid of that. We're looking... That's 45 cards right there, chat. That's pretty good. I don't really have anything that's going to give me life. Do I? Nope. I guess Rufus has got to go. What about the Saboteur? Yeah, I guess that can kind of go to the way of the Dodo Bird. The Slash of Light's really not that good. I got 2 of them. Alright. Looks like we're going red, white, chat. 18 creatures. That ain't half bad. Let's try it. Let's do it. We do have a board wipe. Alright. Wish us luck. We're going Boros. Kind of wish I had a few more equipment cards. This is what I'm talking. This is what I'm talking about. A handful of white in all fucking mountains. Pardon my French. This is... It's just insane, dude. It's just insane. It doesn't make sense. Alright, we'll keep this. It's bizarre. Next turn I swing for 3 if he doesn't have a block. Ward pay life equal to his power. When he attacks, attach up to 1 target. Swing. So this turn, then I'm going to cast a 0-1 mage. And then I'll be able to put it down. Three. Yeah. Oh, nice card. Oh, nice. All right, white mana, right? Go. Gains indestructible in a turn. Let's go ahead and swing with this one. Doesn't block. Okay, fine. In turn. I can make that 3/3. That a 3/3 indestructible. Oh goodness, that's pretty big. Probably wishing I had my slash now, don't I? Might have to put the slashes back in. Slash of light. May have been a mistake. Yep. Nice. Okay. Yeah. That just got really bad for me. No block. Crazy chat. Oh, we're just gonna get brick rolled. All right, here it goes. All right, now he's just gonna tap everything pretty much. He's at 12. I got nothing in my hand. I probably shouldn't be putting everything out, especially when I got a board wipe. That's probably not too smart on my part. So, okay, I'm gonna tap that. We'll do that. See what happens here. Sure. That's game. Wait, did I not block the other thing? What am I doing? Oh, I just totally focused on the wrong thing right there. My bad. I get distracted. All right, not off to a wonderful start. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm gonna put the flashlights back in. There's actually a couple things I'm gonna take out. That I didn't really even notice were in there. This can come out. That can come out. Flashlights. My bad. All right, let's see if this makes any improvement. Guy's got double strike. Go ahead. Yeah, fair enough. Testicles 1, 2, 3. Yeah, dude, that's hilarious. I said the same thing. Testing, testing, testicles, testing. Testing 1, 2, 3, testicles. That is hilarious, bro. Alright, let's try to do this. See. There we go. Now it's 3, 3. Almost. That is not. I'm gonna save some creatures. I got my board wipe here. Alright, opponent is seemingly not too bad. Swing. Yeah, it's a very good start. Poor start for my opponent too. So he probably is like a Shigegan deck. Of course, I don't have any. Apparently, I don't have any. Do I just keep the pressure up? Because if, I kind of think I just keep it going here. Probably should have done that. But I feel like he's got the summon that's going to send everything back to my hand. Token with pink. hours left. Okay. That's pretty cool. Okay. That was the thing, chat. That just happened. Discard a card. Yes. Draw a card. Yes. Oh, there we go. Didn't need to attack with a 0-1. I can kill anything with a 4 power. Yep. I knew it. I called it, chat. Didn't I? Didn't I just call that? Didn't I just call that? I flipping called it. But you know what? Watch this. Watch this. Surprise, mother! Rick James. Watch, I bet he has another one. There he goes. So he was just waiting for me to get like super committed, I think. Let's do this. And then let's do this. Opponent is at 5 life, chat. I should have probably casted both of these. Do that next turn, maybe? No. But I can kill this. Okay. Never even seen this dude. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, create a... Okay. Alright, fair enough. That's a 3/3, right? That's a Thieves' Knife. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna decline. I'm gonna cast this. Oh man, what if he has this? Oh, if he has what I think he has, I'm gonna be so pissed. Alright, so we're gonna swing and swing. Okay. He's tapped out. Alright, that goes away. That goes back to my hand. That's fine. He draws a bunch of cards. Opponent's got a good deck, by the way. If I win this, I'm going to be pretty happy. He's at 5. He doesn't have anything flies currently, so I might... If I can get a couple more artifacts, I think that'd be great. I don't even know how many artifacts I even have in my deck. I got Blitz Ball. Ooh, I got my summon of the Knights of the Round. That'd be awesome. Let's go. I can go here. Go ahead and swing with this. Go ahead and swing with this. Let's see. Got another cat. Fair enough. In turn. Opponent's a good player, man. He's got... Look at it. He's locking my Shizer down. Cat. He's locking me down. He's locking my Shizer down. This card is really good, by the way. Ultros. Very good. What the hell, dude? Enough with the mana. Well, maybe I won't take the mana. Once I get my... I just need... It'd be nice if I got, like... Watch me get a wall of omens. Come on, bro. Yeah, exactly. This is like crazy, chat. I'll take 4. I got life as a resource. Yeah, he's about to take 2 flying, hopefully. We can go here. I'm even thinking about going here, but I'll hold it back. Oh, I totally forgot about that, chat. I'm such a muppet. Damn it. Son of a... That was... I just totally brain farted that, chat. Totally brain farted that. I'm getting tired of getting mana flooded, though, man. It's just... He's getting nothing but value. Nothing but value. I'm getting land. I'm gonna get... I got like a 7 land left in my entire deck. 7 land out of 18, so... Yep, that makes that into a critter. And that gets tapped. Yeah. You gonna counter it? No counter? Okay. Well, what do you know? Amazing. He's at 3 life, chat. He's got to come up with something next turn. No attack. Turn. So he's got 1. That's a legendary dude, too. 5 flying. I think he's all out attacking right here, isn't he? Let's game. Woo! That was a pucker factor 10, chat. Pucker factor 10. Let's see if we can't get into gold today. That would be cool. Let's just keep getting some wins. Sample collector. 1 and 1, chat. 1 and 1. Let's keep it. Not a bad start. Nice little board clear. Ooh, first time getting him. I think we go here, chat. We can get set up for an like board wipe. What's up, buddy? This will be the 2 artifacts that I need for my Jelly Cat. Say we do this, right? Give him a little bait, something to go after. Look at it, it's like harmless and innocuous, right? Okay, well that's some bait. I like that, that's fine. Better than the alternative. Let's see what happens here. Not really caring whether or not this. All right. Okay. Getting on my nerves, chat. And now I'm not getting any mana. Dude, stop. Banging my elbow. Fair enough. Ward 1. He's got first strike. He's got the first strike weapon. I'm not biting, dude. Not doing it. Silly Billy. Oh, he was gonna do that. Good, okay. Wow, really? Great job. Sure. You know, no mana seems to want to come out. And for 6 mana. Maybe I'll get mana now. Dude, this guy's with his mages, chat. I'm gonna have to wipe the board, I think, here in a minute. His mages are out of control. Yeah, I'm gonna wipe the board. Yep, I'm gonna swing with everything and wipe the board. Go ahead and lock. All right. Oh, thank goodness I got the mana I needed. Yeah, don't block. Be greedy. Yeah, these things are out of control. Oh no! Totally forgot it gets rid of my artifacts too. Damn it. Oh no. Oh well. Son of a bitch. Totally gotta read your cards, man. Oh man. We got one card back. Alright, well, let's do this. Card. Land. Play this out. All right. Got the first. Yeah, I bet he's got the first strike equipment. Yep. Nope. Okay. That's fine. What's up, King Pluto? Welcome back. Okay, this is kind of getting weird. All right, let's go. Time to make up some ground here, chat. What do you say? Oh man. I'll throw a rare. This guy's hating on my graveyard. Suck it, Trebek. Nope. Good attack. Probably should have waited until I had a land, but oh. That's actually a really good card. You got nothing though. Yeah, I like that. Cool. You got a big nada. So he didn't have his mages to do all that damage to me, so... Alright, that's effective. Swing. Okay. He doesn't have any instant. So he can't even cast that because he has to discard. Now he could. This one. That's pretty big, chat. I'm gonna jump block. Nothing. Oh, he's got to be getting fuming right now. Oh, you should have saved that, bro. So you could have discarded a card in order to draw 2 cards. He's at 9 life, so I guess I just got to overwhelm him. I can't really get past his defenses right now. I need another, what do you call it? Slash of light. Slash of light will probably get the trick done for me. Actually, I need it pretty bad. Then I can get through a lot. I can get through a lot of this. Let's see, slash of light. My summon Knights of the Round would be great. Actually, summon Gandir wouldn't be bad either. Yeah, I got 1 slash of light. How many cards do I have left in my... Old boy's got 8 cards in his. See how many I got? 19. He's gonna deck himself, possibly. I haven't even seen this. That's pretty cool. Whenever you cast an eye creature spell, it deals 2 damage to each. That's really cool. Oh, come on, with the mana, chat. With the mana. With the mana. Ridiculous. This dude's deck all of a sudden is kicking in here. Oh, excuse me. All right, I'm thinking my stream must have gone down or something. I'm guessing my stream went down. I got like 1 person in the chat. Person, dang. No, I'm in there too. But I don't know. Maybe it's just glitched out. Kind of bizarre. Alright, well, let's swing for 1. Kind of shocked he did that. I'm kind of shocked I did that. Especially considering if well, maybe I'll get another land. there's more than just one. That's just weird, though. Maybe it just needs to refresh. Just showing one person in chat. I almost shut down my stream. Good game. Ah, dude, there's nothing. Imagine if he still had all of his wizards up. Jack, can you imagine if he still had all those wizards up that I hadn't cleared the board on? That dude's deck just fired off. I thought he was done. I thought he was gonna rage quit. Those wizards are insane, bro. Actually, hold on. I wanted to show you why I still got you here. I'm gonna show you. I think the spirit deck or whatever it is, the sin deck or whatever it was. All right, let's open these packs up here. See what we get. Let's get to the end. Reveal all. I'm gonna make something with her as well. There's oh, there we go. It's not my first, but two of those. Okay. Deck. Maybe I didn't make one. Oh, it might have been on my other account. Guess I did. All right. Well, while I got you here, I'm gonna work on putting one together real quick. Little daddy bug flying around. All right, so we're gonna go. That is a legendary, so don't imagine that we'll need much more than. We'll do 3 if the deck's gonna kind of revolve around. Or 4, why not? Let's see, copy that is exiled card is a land card, repeat the process. My lunch break is pretty much over. I got 3 minutes. Okay. Sorry about that. Whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, but number of plus 1 equal to power. What the French? Transform it. Oh wow, that's pretty disgusting. All right, so definitely ask to see it later. Okay, no problem, man. These in there. That's a good way to get stuff into. We're gonna do this and this. Lands. Surveil. Oh, if a bird, frog, otter, or rat. Bird, frog, otter, or yeah, I'm gonna throw this together real quick just to. So those are the colors. Let's go. Just put one of each of these in here. So exile target permanent virtue. Oh, are you kidding me? No way. Oh, this is gonna be ridiculous, chat. No, okay, wait a minute. For permanent entering causes a triggered ability to over permanent you control to trigger the ability to Flying Lifelink. Spells you cast have delve. Whenever you cast a spell, you lose life equal to its mana value. Delve. Each card you exile from your graveyard while casting this spell pays for 1. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want this card. So these are permanents. They come into play. Maybe it's in. Not that one. So what the hell is it? Oh, it must have been the All right, chat. Well, I'm going to go ahead and shut down the stream. And, yeah, I'm going to shut down the stream. I'm probably going to go over to my main account, play some videos and stuff. And I'll see you guys over there.